Chat, how's it going? What's up? I have to set up my stream one moment. All right, there we go. Let me ping my Discord real quick. Move that over there so it's not like I don't know why but it like blocks out stuff on it blocks out the screen when I pull up another window. So Limbus? Yeah, Limbus company. I still don't know. Well, I looked at the Steam page, so that's all I know. Seems pretty cool. But I definitely think I need to understand Lobotomy Corporation before I play it. Hold on. Go. Let me copy this. All right. Discord has been pinged. That, do that. There we go. All right. Hi, chat. How's it going? Hello, Oakley. How's it going? Today we are watching this video by 8-Bit Hypocrite. Yeah. It's I watched like the first few seconds of it to see like to make sure what it was actually about. Surprised Angela's in here. Probably will be here, I assume. Don't know though. But yeah. What did I say already? I don't know. I wanna watch this video because is this real? It is real. We're watching this 52-minute video. We're doing reaction content. It should have I think the pinned comment on Twitch as well as in the YouTube description, there should be a link back to their channel in the video. So click that link and stuff. Support this person because I am reacting to their content. Ethical reactions, yes. I was gonna jump straight to Limbus as I'm playing Limbus, dang. But yeah, I enjoy playing Lobotomy Corporation, but it is genuinely like really difficult to like get to the end. I guess because like obviously we went through the White Knight. I probably would have beaten it by now if White Knight didn't happen, but sadly it did happen. And everyone knew it was going to happen since the beginning because I got the Plague Doctor very early on and nobody told me, which I did encourage not telling me things because backseating and stuff, but like, dang. But yeah, I might do more Lobotomy Corporation in the future just as like a thing, but I wanna watch this video, learn all the lore about it, and hop into Limbus because it looks like a fun game. It looks pretty cool. It is going into the ruins of Lobotomy Corporation, as the Steam page says, and you've got to like do stuff. So that sounds like honestly a cooler concept than Lobotomy Corporation. Not that Lobotomy Corporation isn't a cool concept, but this is cooler, you know? Yeah, I want to learn all about Lobotomy Corporation and how that is and how it collapsed, because I'm assuming it does collapse in the game, probably. I don't know. It might collapse afterwards. Who knows? It probably collapses because of your actions as the manager, honestly. Because I wasn't the best manager. I will admit that. I was a terrible manager. And there was this whole conspiracy thing going on in like with is it like A or like B or whatever, whoever talks to you that Angela does not like. But yeah, let's watch the video, actually. That's something we should do. Can you guys can't see my mouse. Why can't you see my mouse? You can see my mouse interacting with things, just not my mouse. That's funny. Can you watch the vid at 1.5 speed? Why? I don't understand how people can do that. I'm gonna be real. I've heard that like people watch videos on 2 times speed, but like I don't understand how people can genuinely do that and pay attention. I feel like if everyone just had like a slightly a slightly more like high pitched voice, that would be like that would distract me so much. I don't get it. Yeah, anyway, click the links and stuff and go back to this video. Watch along. Watch the video along with me. On like low volume or something so it doesn't like double the audio, but like do that to give this person watch time and views and stuff. But yeah, let's watch the video. I don't know how to do reaction content, so I might suck at it, which is why I'm stressing so much. Go watch this video yourself because I might just be bad at it and it might be like I might not add much because I'm bad at it. This is the only time I will do it, probably. Until I get better at it, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, go watch this video. It's weird. I watch YouTube like outside of streaming, so watching YouTube on stream is weird.
Everyone is finally here. Welcome to the first day of class, everyone. I'll be your teacher for this semester. You can call me...
Is the audio good, by the way? I tried to make it kind of match my voice volume a little bit. I think it's about the same, right? Yeah, okay, cool.
Professor Hypocrite. Now, I know everyone is eager to get started, but
also here's go to their channel. Go to this channel. This seems cool. They've got other videos. Go follow them.
I wanted to get some things out of the way before we begin. First of all, I assume that everyone here is attending for one of 4 reasons. 1, you just need more credit hours and knew the class would be easy. That's fine. Welcome. 2, you're a huge Project Moon fan who only consumes Project Moon content, and you're going to correct me in the comments about every little thing. That's also fine. Glad to have you. 3, you didn't understand the ending, or you didn't have it in you to complete Lobotomy Corporation because the game is full of what we in the business call bullshit difficulty.
Exactly. It's literally exactly what happened to me.
What the hell is going on so you can continue to the next game. I totally understand. This game is pretty unfair, I won't lie, but I'm glad you gave it a shot, and Project Moon really hit their stride with the next games, so I hope this helps you out. And finally, number 4. This class randomly popped into your recommended, or a friend sent it to you because they want you to get into the series. If that's the case, run! Run far away! Cut all ties with this person. They are lost. They cannot be saved. You'll get sucked into if you continue. We all do. But if you choose to ignore that warning and watch anyway because you're interested, then welcome. May God have mercy on your soul. Whatever your reasons for being here, I'm glad that you're attending this semester, and I sincerely hope that...
Did they put Lost in this video? No, that's Project Moon. What? Loss? Okay.
You enjoy. And of course, you all should have realized this when you signed up for the class, but it will spoil the entire story of Lobotomy Corporation. So if at any point you become interested in playing for yourself, please step out of class and give it a try, and come back when you have to fight the Arbiter, because oh god. With that in mind, welcome everyone to our first lesson. The History of the City, Part 1. Lobotomy Corporation, and the coolest setting in fiction.
It is a cool setting. I like the setting. SF. Forgot about ads. I completely forgot ads existed on YouTube. I made a new profile on Opera for this. Okay. We'll watch an ad, sure. I'll skip it, but... Okay, well, that was... I didn't even need to skip it. That's fine.
Welcome to the city. The setting for Project Moon's universe is a massive dystopian hellhole where the entire thing is ruled over by megacorporations. Wow, it's just like real life.
Yeah,
let me be clear. Kind of. This place is awesome.
Exactly, yeah.
For us. Not for the people that live in it. It's one of the most creative settings I've ever seen in any piece of fiction, and it completely enraptured me the first time I learned about it. The city is divided into 26 sections, called wings, each labeled with a letter of the alphabet.
I didn't actually know this.
Yes,
I just played the game.
Didn't expect questions so soon. You there, in the back of the class.
Yeah, I only see 25 districts. Where's Z?
That is a fantastic question. Don't worry about it. Each of these wings is controlled by a power...
This is the second strange indie game where the Z is like non-existent and there's like creepy lore behind it. This is in what you call it? Voices of the Void as well, where Zeta doesn't exist and don't talk about Zeta. So that okay.
Powerful corporation with a corresponding letter, and each of them possess an
some of this in, but we're jumping over it. So okay.
Incredibly powerful, borderline magical technology known as a singularity. In the city, singularities are what make the world go round, and they're what allow the corporations to maintain their power. They can do anything from teleporting you to stopping time and everything in between. But of course, that technology isn't for everyone. Only...
So wait. Are singularities PE boxes, or is that a different... Like, PE boxes are like the power source, right? And I'm guessing singularities are a different thing that like let them like harness it, something like that. I don't know.
The most powerful or the most wealthy. These districts and their corporations are held in check by the head, the governing force of the city that's composed of A, B, and C Corp. No one knows who's in charge or even what goes on in District A, but if anyone starts looking a bit too deep into it, they're sent a strongly worded letter and asked to stop. Nah, just
hold on.
Into it, they're sent a
The arbiters are okay.
Strongly worded letter and asked to stop. Nah, just kidding. They disappear, presumably murdered. In each district, there are also massive living areas, known as the nests.
I saw the word breedable, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
Nests are the nice place to live in the city because you're under direct protection by your corporation, so you're mostly safe from the horrors that roam the street. However, that's no reason to relax. Even in the nests, you can become the target of extortion, be murdered by your neighbor, or more likely, be kidnapped by your corporation to be used in experimentation.
That's
Now,
like an awesome
that
place
doesn't
to live.
sound great, but it's far better than the alternative. If you don't live in the nest, then you're living in the back streets. The back streets are a massive series of sprawling alleys and slums connecting each district in the city where no one really cares what's going on. It's full of drugs, crime, cannibals, and gut harvesters, which do exactly what you think they do. Not only that, the streets are routinely stalked by horrific monsters known as abnormalities, which come from...
Wait, hold on. From the fact that, like, Lobotomy Corporation exists, I kinda expected it to be like an SCP situation, where they're, like, the company that, like, collects all of them, and, like, secure, contain, and protect. I guess that's not the case. Okay, they just harvest a few of them for power. Okay. That's awesome.
From either outside the city or somewhere else. The people here can't enter the nests without an absurd amount of screening and cash, so most are stuck here for life, which is naturally pretty short under these conditions. The only reason the back streets isn't in constant war with itself is due to the presence of the Fingers, 5 massive syndicates that keep relative order. We'll talk more about them in the future, but even they can't fix the back streets completely. One of the only ways to remain relatively safe in most areas is to hire a fixer. Fixers are essentially...
Yeah, I have no idea about... I did not hear about any of this stuff, so this is all new to me. The Fingers and Fixers, okay.
Mercenaries that anyone can employ to do odd jobs, like police work, protection, or killing your neighbor who keeps playing loud music at night.
I played
They're
Cyberpunk,
graded
I know what
from
Fixers
1
are.
to 9, with 1 being the most powerful.
Actually, wait, no. Fixers would be different in Cyberpunk, because Fixers are the ones that give the mercenaries the jobs, but in here it seems like the Fixers are the mercenaries themselves, right? Okay.
And 9 being the least. If you do something crazy impressive, like take a dangerous monster down on your own, or put a stop to a massive plot, you may even be promoted to the rank of a color. Color fixers are legendary in the city, and are the most powerful and well-known figures outside of the corporations. Most of the time, fixers either work for an office or an association. Offices are small private establishments run by individuals, who mostly take the odd jobs and requests of clients that contact them. Associations, on the other hand, are far larger and more professional. There are 12 associations, each covering a massive area of the city, and each specializes in a certain department. For example, the She Association specializes in assassinations and covert operations, while the Zwei Association specializes in police activities like bodyguard work and maintaining general peace. We'll talk more on associations when they pop up in the story, but just remember that they exist. Oh, another question already. Yes, you there, with the bad microphone.
Oh yeah, Teach? If the city's so bad, why don't people just leave? It's just a real big city, right?
Well, yes and no.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say.
Is a really big city,
you just
but there's
leave.
barely anything outside
go
of it
somewhere
as far
else,
as we
you know?
know. This area is called the Outskirts, and it's a completely barren wasteland full of monsters and dangerous forgotten technology. Some people do live here, but the establishments are small and in constant danger. Every once in a while, expedition teams will be sent to recover some of the forgotten relics that lie in the ruins, but for the most part, the only interaction the city has with it is sending private military forces to drive back any monsters that come too close. It's also home to the non-humans, mysterious beings who inhabited the city before the Fed arrived. There was apparently a huge war between the two, but most of that information has been scrubbed from the history books. All we know is that once the non-humans were driven out, the head implemented the AI Ethics Amendment, which forbade the creation of AI as well as any machines that were designed to look human.
Wait, we need that actually. I was about to say AI ethics. That's a okay, yeah. But that's awesome.
So, they were probably robots. For now, that's all that you need to know about the power structure of the city. We'll talk more on it later, but for Lobotomy Corporation, that's more than enough info. So let's get into the events leading up to the game. As you might imagine, people in the city are not very happy. One might even go as far as to say that they are really unhappy, actually. Yeah. But everyone just kind of accepts it. This is referred to as the disease of the mind, and while it's not a literal disease, some people decide that it needs to be cured. These people are Carmen, a young woman who dreams of a world where people
wait,
can
that's you, the fan of Carmen. Oh my god.
Lives without horrible oppression.
No way.
The
Chatter.
They didn't know
Chatter
they
mentioned.
Had. And Ian, a man obsessed with results who will sacrifice anything for his goal. Carmen is kind, thoughtful, and would never become the main antagonist of the series. And Ian is here because he bottoms. The two of them begin recruiting researchers for the Seed of Light project, a massive undertaking to return the light to the souls of people and eventually turn the city into a paradise. They recruited their team from all walks of life, with the primary researchers composed of Benjamin, Ian's student, Elijah, a very passionate though scatterbrained girl, Gabriel, an obsessive embodiment of OCD, and
Hold
Michelle,
on a second.
who always puts others before herself.
Wait a minute.
She's just so cute.
Hold on, chat.
She is my
Wait a
favorite.
minute.
They're
Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Chat. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Let's continue.
Also joined by Daniel, an elite who abandoned his life of luxury after hearing Carmen's passion, Giovanni, who's shockingly lazy for a researcher, Kali, a legendary color fixer known as the Red Mist, and two children.
Oh, that's the red. Wait, hold on. I assumed the red mist was like an abnormality. That's the okay. People just keep showing up in my chat saying it's the red mist whenever I mention like any type of fog. So I was like, that must be an abnormal, like a fog that comes in and like kills people or something. This is a person. Okay.
From the back streets, Lisa and Enoch. With the team assembled, they set up a laboratory in the outskirts, just barely out of sight from the all-knowing head.
Slowly joining the bottom.
Eventually, they were able to discover cogito, a substance extracted from the human psyche, and it was able to manifest a person's mental state in a physical form. Well, discover is a strong word. Technically, it's always been there, they just found a way to harness it. It's never fully explained what exactly Cogito is, and honestly, it's confusing, but that's not really important. All that we know is that there isn't a ton of it, and because it taps into the human psyche...
I'm gonna be real. For a little bit, I just kind of read Cogito as cognito, and I was like, it's a cognito hazard. So that's, yeah.
Might be able to use it. They did a lot of experimenting, but when they hadn't made much progress creating the Seed of Light in a while, they decided it was time to step it up a notch. It was time to do some human testing. They needed to push the limits on what Cogito could do, so Carmen would try injecting it herself. But before she could do so, Enoch volunteered himself. After all, the team had rescued him and his sister, and he had always wondered what the meaning of life was. So, the experiment began. Enoch strapped in, readied his mind, and gave a reassuring thumbs up to his sister.
Clearly nothing will go wrong.
And then immediately died. Yeah, turns out Cogito is extremely deadly when injected. After the experiment failed, Ian was like, oopsie daisy, looks like we killed a 12-year-old. Oh well, better luck.
So that's why... yeah. That's why the twins are the same person copied twice and not twins.
Next time. Come on, guys, what do you say? On to the next experiment? Needless to say, the rest of the team didn't take it so well. Carmen by far felt the worst about what they had done, but she truly broke when Lisa heard the news her brother had died, only to point out that it should have been Carmen, as she was the one originally planned for injection. Realizing what she had sacrificed, Carmen's mind shattered, and she decided the only course of action was to play with a cool knife in her bathtub. Unfortunately, even this wasn't an escape. The city is incredibly technologically advanced, and even their medical treatment is at an almost magical level. Healing ampules developed by Corp are capable of healing nearly any wound as long as the brain is intact, and they do it almost instantly. So naturally, when Ian found Carmen bleeding out in the tub on the verge of death, he didn't use any of that shit and instead ripped out her nervous system, shoved it in a big tank, and used it as the new source of Cogito.
That's
Yay!
awesome.
Now they had as much as they wanted. This kind of sucked for everyone, losing not just a member of the team that everyone cared for, but also driving Lisa...
Why did he do that? That seems like torture. Weren't you like... Okay.
Practically insane, and turning their primary research into a living vending machine was not great for team morale. But Ian still pressed forward, and while Carmen wouldn't hurt a fly, he needed to see results after losing his waifu like this. And so, the true human trials began. Ian was experimenting on everyone he could find, and made some incredible breakthroughs in the process. Cogito essentially works like a bucket, drawing out a person's desires, dreams, and fears from the well that is their being. Rarely, injecting a human resulted in the creation of ego, an incredibly powerful extension of a person, manifesting in the form of gear or weapons with supernatural effects.
That's awesome.
But that required an incredibly strong will, and for most people in the city, their desires would simply overwhelm them, instead resulting in the creation of an abnormality. These are basically SCPs, beings or objects with strange properties, with those around them needing to obey their rules or risk immediate death. They are confusing, difficult to manage, and incredibly dangerous. While this is unfortunate for the subject of experimentation, it actually worked out great for...
God, this is making me not only get like super excited to play the rest of the Project Moon games. We need more games just like where the setting is in a universe like this, where literally any like monster can be created. Like, I feel like SCP has always been super cool because somebody can just create one and it can be like this super cool monster and like put it into an actual like canonical game. And it's like, whoa, we need more things like that. That's awesome.
Who discovered that abnormalities could be harnessed to produce enkephalin, a hyper-potent energy source. So if they had enough, they might be able to create their Seed of Light. But just when he finally made this breakthrough, shit hit the fan. In fact, the fan was covered in shit. The fan was made of shit. The team broke down. Elijah, wanting to make herself useful, took an unauthorized cogito injection. This is what we in the business refer to as a silly, goofy move. Yeah. While dying in horrific agony, she crawled her way to Ian and was like,
"Oh God, it hurts so bad. Please kill me. Please put me down. This is the most suffering I've felt in my entire life."
And Ian responded, "Most suffering in your life so far."
Wait. What the fuck does that
Anyway, I'm not going to kill you. Your experience is important for our research.
That seems like a bad person to go to when you're dying.
Out. Meanwhile, Gabriel saw the effects of cogito and, because of his obsessive nature, became completely horrified that it may be affecting him in the lab. He was like,
"Yeah, I really don't like the look of that."
And began to scratch and claw at any exposed skin he had until he eventually found his throat a little too itchy and decided to remove it. Giovanni was barely doing any work at all by this point, so Ian made use of him as well, telling Giovanni that if he took a cogito injection that it could save Carmen. Ian's pants then immediately caught fire because that was a big fat lie. But it was all Giovanni needed to hear, and as he lied dying on the experimentation table, he looked up at Ian.
Meet a digital bank account built for businesses like yours. With American Express Business.
That's awesome. I love that.
So this is it. I'm just glad to help. You know,
we're supporting the creator
as lazy
chat.
As I was, I really cared about her dream. It might cost me my life, but at least it'll save her. Right, Ian?
Lol, said Ian. Lamau. Finally, with all the death and horrific experiments going on, Michelle broke.
Kinda like a bad
she
person,
contacted the head and revealed everything that Ian was doing. The head took this information very well.
What? Okay.
And was very understanding. Just kidding, they sent the human equivalent of a nuclear blast to massacre everyone in the facility. This is Garion. Garion is a power scaling tool. She is what is known as an arbiter, singularity-infused agents sent directly from a corp. I've made this handy diagram for everyone to properly understand the difference in strength. Okay, got it? She slaughters most of the employees and forces Daniel to open the abnormality containment. Daniel goes,
"Okay, but I'm going to do it really, really slow so that everyone can escape."
Unfortunately for him, this did nothing. The abnormalities and Garion wiped out literally all the employees anyway, Lisa included.
Dang, that sucks.
Daniel was a little upset by that, and after being scolded by Ian for being a fucking coward, decided to commit toaster bath. The only person able to even begin to stand up to Garion was Kali, the strongest fixer in the city. The red mist going all out was a near unstoppable...
Wait, I've seen this person before this. That's funny. I didn't know who this was. Okay. What you call it? Red Mist. Oh my god. I've seen like this sword in like media and stuff. This is like an actual like super popular character, I guess. Okay. That's awesome.
Force, massacring the other agents of the head and cutting down any abnormalities in an effort to protect those left alive. She was a force of nature, an unbreakable blade. Nothing stood a chance against her. Her true strength unmatched. Finally, the only one left to kill was Garion herself. And Garion fucking bodied her, removing an arm, an eye, and most of Kali's blood from her body. But right when she was about to finally give in, we had a dramatic flashback.
Oh my god.
Are the Arbiters stronger than you, Kali?
Good question. If they're protected by some claws, or the Abno's breached, they might give me a little trouble.
But would you lose?
Nah, I'd win.
Oh my god. No way.
With her dying breath, Kali managed to impale Garion to the wall of the facility, mortally wounding
Just like
her.
that, alright.
Kali fell, but she succeeded. The only survivors were Ian and Benjamin. Oh yeah, and Michelle, but once she found out what she caused to happen at the facility, she decided she wanted to roleplay as a tire swing. Ian and Benjamin were able to recover the Arbiter's nearly dead body and extracted all the information they could from her brain, learning how to avoid the watchful eye of the head. In this case, the biggest problem was that they needed to become a wing, one of the 26 corporations in the city. Now, there can't be 27 wings because they would run out of letters. I don't know what to tell you, that just makes sense. So in order to make room for themselves, the two began formulating a plan to take down one of the wings. But they would need more resources.
Hey people, Seth here. Have you ever dug too deep and found something
Minecraft.
you don't want?
Ian, we need something to promise those that work with us. Without something in return, no one is going to want to take our side. And we barely have any assets at the moment, besides Cogito, and we can't be shelling that out. After all, it's supposed to be our corporation's singularity.
Don't worry, Bin 10.
That's not my name.
I've already got this problem solved. I've opened a Patreon.
A what now?
It's a way for people to support the work I do. This video took a ton of effort after all, and it'll probably get demonetized because YouTube does not like the themes that Project Moon puts forward.
Ian, it's a taboo to record in District 14.
I only have a single tier set up because I don't have much to offer right now, but if they decide to join, they'll at least get their name in the credits of every video.
You're going to get us killed!
Any extra support goes to getting better equipment and more resources to create even better videos. So if they're willing to help out, they can find a link in the description below.
Okay, if you're going to keep talking, I'm setting down the Arbiter Brain. It's getting kind of mushy.
I really appreciate everyone for watching, so don't feel like you need to give anything for the show to go on. I won't suddenly disappear because someone didn't donate. We're not the 8 o'clock circus after all.
Ian, that doesn't happen until the next game.
Yeah. Anyway, I think that we should target L Corp, the energy production corporation. Everyone already hates them because they cause an insane amount of pollution. This was fantastic for them, since abnormalities generated enkephalin.
So this wasn't Lobotomy Corporation until... So wait, okay. Lobotomy Corporation existed while all of this was going on, and this didn't... Okay, I'll just keep watching.
To generate energy for the whole city, with no disgusting black smoke to speak of. So, Ian and Benjamin hooked up with this super cool gal named Diaz. She runs a group known as the Udjot, and while she's...
Old L Corp was the L Corp we play as, but worse.
She's barely mentioned in the whole series, she's kind of a puppet master who works behind the scenes. We basically have no information on her right now, but she's one of the most powerful driving forces in the whole setting, and we'll hear more about her later. All you need to know for now is that she's very influential. The three of them working together are able to spark the Smoke War, one of the only known wing wars in the entire history of the city. L Corp was defended by quite a few other corporations such as G Corp, but Ian had already been making deals behind the scenes, promising profitable contracts with anyone that would help them. This resulted in K, I, and R Corp all providing private military forces to Ian, and since R Corp's main export was troops and weaponry, L Corp eventually fell. Ian finally made his move, setting up the new L Corp, which he named Lobotomy Corporation.
Yo, Lobotomy
Holy shit,
Corporation.
he said the thing! After setting up multiple branch facilities across the city to actually provide power, Ian was once again able to research the Seed of Light. But he had learned a lot from his time in the Elster.
Why lobotomy? I feel like if you're going off of letters, you would do like, it's Lima, right? I know that because of Voices of the Void. Oh my god. But I feel like you would go with that, right? The name's cool. Oh, okay.
Empathy, compassion, and love for his fellow humans. This time, he would do it the right way.
I'm gonna make AI clones of all of my dead friends. Oh my god.
Yeah, just kidding. The only thing Ian learned is that humans are weak. If he was going to get this right, he needed someone who wouldn't break like his previous friends. Someone able to operate until the end of time. Able to react to the worst scenarios with cold efficiency, but still able to make changes to the protocol if necessary. So, he went to Benjamin.
ads. Yo, awesome. Did you play lore? The only thing I've played so far is Lobotomy Corporation. That's all I've done. I don't know. The Library of Rooney. No, I have not. I have not played that yet. I have only played Lobotomy Corporation, and I'm watching a lore video on Lobotomy Corporation before I go into Limbus Company, which is the one that I was told to play next. Might be entirely because this is the free one, and I said that I didn't have money. I don't know when that actually takes place, but hey, we'll do this first, I guess. I'm not sure if it matters too much because they seem to be slightly separate, I think. I'm not sure, actually. But that's what we're doing. I've already titled the stream, so we have to. All right.
Hey, Ben, I think we need to make an AI.
Ian, listen. I have followed you this entire time, and I'll absolutely continue to do so. I basically see you as a god. I agree with all of your methods, but you have to know that this is insane. Do you remember the AI ethics amendment? If you made an AI, you would be directly breaking one of the taboos of the head. I know we're hiding from them using that old arbiter brain, but if they ever found out, you wouldn't be able to escape them again. They would hunt you to the ends of the earth, obliterating everything you have ever worked for. It would be over, not just for us, but for our dream. The world we seek to create would never come to fruition. You would doom us all. Do you really think that gamble is worth it?
The AI ethics amendment can't stop me because I can't read.
All right, well, I'm convinced. Let's get to work.
Limbus is the third, but you don't have to play the others two to understand. I was just... All right, cool.
And so the two of them would scan Carmen's brain and memories into an android body, hoping to create a perfect copy of their lost friend, but with some significant upgrades. The ability to remember everything perfectly, and to perceive the world 100 times slower, allowing for inhuman reaction time. But this new consciousness wasn't quite the same because of those changes. Instead, it was something uncannily close. Ian saw this and was immediately like, ew! Ew, what the fuck?
Well, then there'll be returning characters from Limbus in Ruina when I play that. Yeah.
Ew, no, ew, this sucks. Ew, this thing is a complete failure. Icky, no, ew.
Father, you programmed me to have emotions so I can better adjust the programs you put me in charge of. Don't forget that I also have perfect recall, so I'll remember your disgust with me forever. Don't you think it may be a bad idea to reject me so aggressively?
Ew, no, I don't care. Take your heavy-handed foreshadowing and shove it up your ass. You'll never be like Carmen. After all, she was perfect and sweet and would never become the main antagonist of the series. Why do I feel like this might come back to haunt me later? This new AI's name was Angela, and as much as Ian despised this thing that looked like his lost body pillow, he knew it could work. He and Benjamin created a script for Angela to follow in order to create the Seed of Light, a perfectly planned series of events that'll lead to the Seed of Light shining over the city for 7 days. But in order for it to work, everything had to go perfectly. If the slightest thing went wrong, it would be ruined. See, this plan had one major component. In order to create the seed in the first place, it would require immense human suffering. And humans really want to avoid that. So in order to get infinite tries at succeeding, Ian decided to cheat. He contracted T-Corp, whose singularity allows for the storage, stopping, and rewinding of time. With it, Ian set up a loop that lasted 50 days, with Angela being in charge of remembering every loop and guiding everyone through it.
Wait a moment. Wait a minute. Does that mean my White Knight reset is canonical to my timeline? That's awesome.
If anything went even slightly off script, the loop would reset and Ian would have another chance. But to make this work, he would need even more help. Specifically, he would need someone to overcome their suffering to create the Seed of Light. And who better to do exactly that than his previous friends, since he already knew their insecurities.
So wait, hold on. Wait.
Than his previous friends.
I have seen in my playthrough, because I didn't actually complete it. I'm the third option that they mentioned in the beginning of somebody, some LobCorp too hard. I have seen these two, not you actually, because it's just two of you. I've seen you, I've seen you, I've seen you. Have I seen you? I haven't seen you. I haven't seen these two. I'm pretty sure there were literally two more to unlock, so I think that's just these two, right? Probably. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Since he already knew their insecurities. Just one problem. They're all dead, remember?
Yeah.
Well, actually, it wasn't much of a problem at all. Ian saved all of their brains, like a normal person. So he was able to transfer all of them into robotic bodies and suppressed their memories.
That makes sense.
Forming the managers of this facility known
to be fair, if we did live in a world where as long as your brain isn't like completely destroyed, you can probably be revived, I feel like it would be common practice to save brains, right? Like, obviously, you're like, if the technology is scarce, you're not going to be able to save everyone that dies, but like, you'd save the brain, right? You'd preserve that.
the Sephiroth. Elijah became Malkuth, head of the control team. Gabriel became Yesid, head of the information team. Giovanni became Netzak, head of the security team. Michelle became Had, head of the training team. Lisa and Enoch became Tifereth A and B, heads of the command team. Kali became Gebra, head of the disciplinary team.
Have I seen
Daniel became Chesed, head of the welfare team, and as a funny joke, he also resurrected Garion, turning her into Binna, head of the extraction team.
Okay, yeah, that's the
but
three.
If all his friends would have their memories suppressed and Angela is in charge of restarting the loop, who would manage the whole facility? Well, the answer was easy. It would be Ian himself. But he couldn't do it with his memories intact. They would sway his decisions. So he decided to wipe his own mind. But the process wasn't perfect, especially once he began to interact with his former friends. He was haunted
the manager.
by his own demons. Abel to represent his regret for past decisions, Abram to represent his obsession over Carmen, and Adam to represent his exposure to abnormal.
Hold on. Say that. What? Hold on.
Especially once he began to interact with his former friends. He was haunted by his own demons. Abel to represent his regret for past decisions, Abram to represent his obsession over Carmen, and Adam to represent his exposure to abnormalities. It's pretty unclear if these manifestations are physical through mirror technology introduced later in the series or if it's all in the head, but it doesn't actually matter. All that's important is that these alternative versions of Ian exist. Once he was mind wiped, these reflections would act as the final challenge.
So I haven't seen them at all, I don't think. Right?
So it was basically Ian giving himself therapy in a weird roundabout kind of way. Like, Jesus man, you could have just talked to Benjamin. This new blank Ian would go by X and would act as manager of Lobotomy Corporation and our playable character in the game.
Yeah, okay.
With everything in place, Ian hid himself away in the depths.
I have met them. They're the people talking to me in my brain that Angela doesn't like. Okay. They're day 45 plus content? Oh, wait, have I? Wait. Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong, actually. Yeah, okay.
Of the facility, watching and waiting for the script to complete. He started the 50-day time loop, and the events of Lobotomy Corporation began.
Oh my God.
You thought everything up until now was the game? No.
Yeah,
None of this actually happens in the game. It's all shown through flashbacks. Everything we just discussed happens before we even press the start button.
Man, I didn't go far into Lobotomy Corporation. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even get to the main stuff. All right. This is great. I'm glad I watched this. All right, I'm glad I'm watching this.
The game itself is what happens in the actual time loop, which is why you can reload saves and shit like that. Hell, even the art style is explained, with Angela saying that if we actually witnessed everything within the facility, we would go insane. So this cartoony filter is put over everything. Oh yeah, and also it makes the Sephiroth look hot instead of like a Borderlands reference.
Well, of course you won with those cards.
Oh,
Even
that's what they actually, that's funny. Okay.
Steve could have won with those cards. And all he can say is, hey-o. Shut the f*** up, Steve.
We control X throughout the time loop, endlessly failing, reloading, and retrying to get everything right, with Angela.
Also, still not completely clear how they got past the whole AI ethics thing. They just did it, and they didn't face any consequences. Is that the time loop thing? Like, I guess they can get around it if they have enough tries to do it? I don't know. I may have not been paying attention as well, because I'm also streaming, but yeah.
Angela guiding us along the way. At the start, we get some mysterious letters from a person known as B, telling us not to trust Angela. I'm sure that's fine. As we progress through the loop, more and more of the dormant Sephiroth begin to awaken, and as they interact with X, Angela, and each other, they slowly begin to regain their memories. This begins to cause issues. The first problem—
They didn't see it. I'll Gary to learn how to best stay out of sight. Oh yeah, true. They did do that. They did also, yeah. So they are just doing in secret, using the memories of the Arbiter. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Problem that actively makes itself known is with Tifereth. As said early, Tifereth A and B are Lisa and Enoch. Lisa basically only lives for her brother, but because Enoch had always questioned life and also had been dead for a long time, he didn't handle being in an artificial box and enclosed unknowingly in a time loop very well. This caused—
So when I played the game, they're both called Tifereth, so I assumed they were the same person copied twice, but they are actually separate. Okay.
Him to slowly become unstable, go insane, get crushed in a giant hydraulic press, and have a new copy made over and over again. Oh, also those notes from B stopped? That's kind of weird. Anyway, X will discover more of his background as the Sephiroth interact with him, slowly learning what exactly is happening. Each Sapphira that awakens has more information than the last, and while Malkuth, Yesod, Netzach, and Hod barely have any memories at the start, Tifereth, Gebera, and Chesed have considerably more information to give, and Binna and Hakma are pretty much fully aware of what's going on. Wait, who the fuck is Hakma?
Yeah,
What's in your mouth?
Dang.
Okay, so remember those notes from B? That was Benjamin, who finally realized that the path Ian was going down might be a little fucked up. He recorded some messages for Ian trying to warn him to stop, as well as cautioning that Angela probably isn't a fan of him, so that Ian would still have a chance to go back once the loop had started. Unfortunately for him, Angela caught him in the act and shoved him into a claptrap like the rest of the squad pretty early on, so his warnings went unheard.
Okay.
But plot twist, that was all according to Ian's script. See, it says right there in line 540, Ben gets turned into a box. Unbeknownst to Benjamin, Ian planned on him getting got from the very beginning, since he needed one more brain to complete his plan. Luckily, Hakma doesn't actually care, and still is willing to follow Ian to the bitter end. I mean, everyone else on the team dying didn't stop him, why would his own death change anything? As more and more abnormalities are secured, contained, and protected in the facility, and by that I mean people being horrifically injected with Cogito to create artificial monstrosities bent on ending human life, more and more—
Oh yeah, that is crazy. That's just like, okay, yeah.
Power is directed to the Seat of Light. The only piece left is the human aspect. Everyone here needs to suffer. And that everyone includes you. Welcome to the worst part of the game. As the Sephiroth begin to realize who you are, what exactly you did to them, and what they've done to a bunch of innocent people, they become a little upset. In fact, they're so upset by this information that it actively warps their bodies and the facility itself. This is a Sapphira meltdown, and you've got to deal with it. In the game, these act as essentially boss fights, imposing difficult conditions on top of your already deadly facility, only ending once you've suppressed their core by fulfilling a list of objectives. And if you want me to be honest with you—
No pausing, game speeds up, play in black and— oh, okay.
They're not very fun, but that's okay, because I can just use rotating PNGs to describe what's happening in each one.
I I have resigned to the fact that I'm just completely seeing the events of the game happen in this, obviously, because it's the entire story of Lobotomy Corporation, as it says. So yeah, I'm doing this so that I can move on to the next ones, but I will probably just come back to Lobotomy Corporation and play more of it in the future. I just want to play the other games, honestly, and I don't want to spend like 100 streams trying to beat Lobotomy Corporation. So here we are.
Instead of replaying the most absurd difficulty spike known to man. Let's go over what each Sapphira is traumatized by, how they get over it, and what they find within themselves as a result. Malkuth was never very good at anything. As passionate as Elijah was, and as organized as she tried to be, she was reckless in her attempts to prove herself, to say the least. Ian never praised her for the work she tried to do, and she carries that resentment still, actively hoping to see X fail. She no longer believes that anything can be
There's no video on Runa, so you'll have to play it whether you like it or not.
done to help the world, or even this facility. But after suppressing her core, she at least wants to see what happens. She realizes that she should have been more patient in life, and that it's okay to not be able to do some things on her own. But she really still needed head pats. In the end, she gains the will to stand up straight. Yesed was absolutely traumatized by the death of Elijah, and that fear of chemical exposure mixed with his unyielding obsession is what led to his death. Ian did his best to help by restraining Gabriel and ensuring he wasn't infected by anything, but his body still died to his own actions, and Yesed hates that. Ian could only see the physical wounds, and ignored the issues that Gabriel was actively going through. Once his core is suppressed, he realizes that he can't go back and change anything, and while he still hates Ian for not seeing the signs of Gabriel's imminent death, he accepts now that he has all the time in the world to move past that, and sees that X is doing the same. He gains the rationality to maintain discretion. Had thought that the only way to prevent more of her friends from dying was to report Ian's work to the head. Michelle didn't want to betray her friends, but saw it as the only right thing to do. This, of course, inadvertently killed the rest of her friends and employees, and now that she's trapped in an eternal hell with them, is acting the nicest she possibly can in order to make up for what she did, faking these emotions in order to gain forgiveness and absolve her past. Unfortunately, that's not how it works, and once her core is suppressed, she realizes that there's no way to erase her mistake. She really did kill her friends, even if it was by accident. But she also realizes that she truly cares for all of them, and even for her employees, deciding to continue showing her kindness even if the others can never forgive her. She gains the hope to be a better person. Nedzak fucking hates it here. He didn't want to do his job in the first place, and Giovanni only joined the team to be by Carmen's side. He hates Ian for lying to him about being able to save Carmen, and absolutely despises the fact he's now forced to do work as a Sapphira. He sees no hope in the future, and desperately is trying to commit toaster bath. Or maybe just a regular bath since he's a robot now? Unfortunately, Sapphira need permission to die, so he can't even escape. Once his core is suppressed, he realizes that Ian couldn't have saved him from the Cogito experiments, and only lied about being able to save Carmen because he wanted to keep Giovanni's dream alive until the very end. He still hates this whole situation, but decides to no longer target the bathtub because they might be able to make real change in the world. He gains the fearlessness to keep on living. Tifereth A and B have a shared meltdown, with Lisa blaming Ian and Carmen for Enoch's death at the original facility, and now being forced to watch her brother suffer and be reset endlessly in their new bodies. For their core suppression, X truly destroys Tifereth B, finally ending the horrific cycle that Enoch
I need to talk more. Sorry, it's hard to like talk over this portion because like they're just like explaining like each one. It's not like revelations. It's just like what they,
trapped in. Lisa admits that she only ever wanted to impress her brother, but was unable to make any progress because she was completely crushed every time Tifereth B reappeared, knowing that he would never go back to his original self. She accepts that his death is for the best now, allowing him to finally rest in peace, and that there's a reason for every sacrifice. She gains the expectation of the meaning of existence. In contrast to this complex relationship we've just gone over, Gebra's meltdown is very simple. Kali grew up in the backstreets and became a legendary fixer there, protecting the weak from abnormalities that roamed the area. She joined Carmen in order to protect the research team because she truly believed that the Seed of Light would make the world a better place. But she failed. Even the Red Mist fell before Garion. Unable to protect her friends, even if she massacred abnormalities and claws alike in the attempt. And she's fucking pissed! Because of the mind wipe, Geborah doesn't know why she hates abnormalities, only that her singular purpose is to completely destroy them. When she remembers what these creatures did in the past, she decides it's time to bring down the whole facility. For this suppression, you need to defeat the Red Mist. Good luck. Once her core is suppressed, she remembers that she didn't mindlessly kill everything that moved. She had a purpose before, and becomes the same protector that she chose to be back then. She gains the courage to protect. Chesed is a goddamn coward, but I love him. Coming from the elite of society, Daniel never faced much hardship before joining the research team, but he was always willing to work, to push forward and continue the research they were striving to complete. Except for when his life was at risk. He's haunted by the fact he gave in to Garion's demands in the facility, and now is ashamed he's willingly become a pawn to X and Angela in the same way, forced to watch his employees die every day. Bars. His meltdown is his own little rebellion, finally standing up to those that would coerce him into doing things he regrets. Once his core is suppressed, he realizes that, honestly, it's probably okay that he was scared of the literal strongest being in this entire video pointing the equivalent of a nuclear bomb at his back, and that while he may not be able to fight against the fear he faces, he won't run away anymore so he can become one of those who are faithful and trustworthy. Binna is not happy. Her trauma is also incredibly simple. She fucking hates you. Garion was just doing her job, enjoying the suffering of others, and then along comes Ian with his color fixer lapdog. She was incapacitated, tortured for information, and now is being forced to work for the very person that ended her life. Also, Ian designed her to be the—
To be fair, though, your job is kinda to kill people a lot, and, like, the people you were trying to kill kinda killed you back, so it's like, you know, I'm not saying what he did was right, but like, you know?
Only Sephiroth unable to go insane, and then put her in charge of extracting abnormalities from people. This was not very fun to watch, and Ian specifically did this as a form of torture since she was the one that killed most of his friends. But more than that, the reason Garion was so dead set on destroying Ian's original facility in the first place was because she didn't believe the cycle of destruction in the city could be broken. Wings would be rebuilt, and the resistance that Carmen and Ian—
So I still don't get the whole the head thing. Is that just like something that looks like it? And by it, I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. The thing. Or is that just like, I don't know. It looks a lot like the White Knight. Like you keep using that image to represent the head. It is 3 megacorps that are all over the city, yeah. But why is it being represented by that?
and brought against the head would soon be forgotten. Calling Binna's ordeal a meltdown isn't entirely correct. She's entirely in control of herself, unlike the others. She just wants to see X crumble, and finally has the opportunity to do so.
That image represents the wings? Oh, that does actually make sense, yeah. Yeah, okay. It just looks like the White Knight. Or maybe the White Knight looks like that. Oh.
Hey, do you remember at the start of the class when I said that you should come back once you need to fight the Arbiter? This is the Arbiter fight, and this time, you don't have the Red Mist to save you. This is the hardest fight in the game, and I'm not the one undergoing a meltdown, so I'm going to choose to skip past it instead of confronting my past and growing as a person. Once her core is suppressed, Binna finally sees that X is truly capable. While she doesn't think anything will actually change in the city, she also knows that doing nothing at all wouldn't change a thing, and chooses to stand by your side in order to witness every step of the process, no matter how hopeless or painful. I have no idea how Ian managed to sway the heart of an arbiter, but Binna becomes the eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle, as well as one of the coolest characters in the series. Finally, we have Hawkma. Benjamin always cared for Ian, no matter what. Even being shoved into this robot body isn't enough to make him hate X. The problem is that he cares too much. Even though Benjamin wants their research to succeed, he knows everyone's time together is coming to an end, and can't bear the thought of losing his friends a second time. He could never move on, and now he's going to do his best to convince you to stop in place as well. Once his core is suppressed, he realizes that X needs to move on.
Evidence or physical manifestations of the human psyche. You could argue White Knight is semi-made from the idea of the wings. Oh, that does make sense.
That even though he'll lose his friends forever, this was their goal from the start, and it would be selfish of him to keep everyone from fulfilling their dreams just so that he can remain by their side a bit longer. He accepts that it's finally time to give everyone their proper end, and becomes the eye embracing the past, building the future.
God, that's crazy that, like, they went over, like, the beginning stuff, and then immediately jumped to things that I have, like, not seen at all yet. Even though I've played, like, half the game. It does not reveal any of the lore for, like, half the game. That's crazy. Like, the only thing I kinda recognized was just, like, the only thing I actually did recognize is just the fact that, like, the Sephiroth exist. Like, like it told me these are the Sephiroth. They're made from those guys earlier, and then moved on to just stuff that I did not know.
Each time the Sapphira confront and overcome their past, that tiny seed of light grows just a bit. Throughout the conversations with each of your former friends, you realize that Ian designed the script to end with each of them being able to move on. He wanted what was best for everyone, even if he did horrific things in order to achieve that. With the seed of light nearly ready, there's only one person left who needs to overcome their past, and you're playing as him. Days 46 through 49 of the loop are focused on Ian's past, and X needs to overcome the 3 manifestations of his guilt in order to complete the project.
Okay, wait, yeah, days 46 through 49. What day did I end on? The last stream was like day 30 something, so I kind of got close to, like, was it day 30? I believe I had Central Command unlocked, but the max day that I reached was like the end of Central Command. I was about to unlock the next one. But that's when White Knight killed me. So I was close to this, I think. I was close to all the lore being achieved, and if I had played a little bit longer, I probably would have gotten it. Dang, that sucks. The lore before the game starts 30 minutes in the game, like 10 minutes, yeah.
Each day, he confronts a different part of himself. Abel tries to convince him that all of his sacrifices are for nothing, but X is able to show the changes his work has made, how everyone can learn and grow as a person. Abram tries to argue that everyone's dreams relied on Carmen, and we're unable to achieve the goal she hopelessly reached for. But X has proof that her dream is becoming a reality, and Carmen is still pivotal to it, no matter what form she's in. Finally, Adam makes his appearance. He is the final and most convincing perversion of Ian's mind, stating that because abnormalities are manifested by human dreams and desires, they are the truest versions of humanity. That everyone should become the twisted abominations that X seeks to contain. But once again, X denies this, knowing that the truest humans are those who are able to face their fear and build the future. Hey, look at that, it's the tagline for the game, isn't that neat?
No way.
Finally, it's time for the 50th day, the last day of the loop. X is finally confronted by the truest version of himself. Ian, who is filled with regret. Ian, who is filled with hatred. Ian, who never believed he was fit to continue Carmen's dream. And now, X, who is able to push through it all. Every person has their own light, But your goal was just to sow the seeds so that everyone can bloom on their own. You won't get to see how that forest grows. You knew it from the start. Ian, X, their story is already over. The only thing left to do is something they've done countless times. It's time to manage the abnormalities. This will be their final day as manager.
Also, watch day 50 from Project Moon on YouTube. Oh. Is it in the game? Is that something that I can see in the game? I'm guessing it's like something from day 50 posted onto YouTube, right? If it's something that I can see in the game, I do eventually want to like play the game, because watching this has like kind of made me like, oh, I've got to see this like actually myself. Like
As the final bits of Enkefallen are gathering, the facility rises to the surface. A great beam of light, a fully blossomed pillar, bursts from the rooftop, enveloping the city in its beautiful glow. This event later became known as the White Nights, as every bit of darkness. This event later became known as the White Nights, as every bit of darkness in the city was lit up. The hearts of the people began to soften and care for the others near them. Their work finally complete, Ian and Carmen are both consumed in the light, becoming a part of every person and helping them to achieve their dreams. The process may not be instant, but they've granted the city a chance to grow, a chance to change for the better. The Sephiroth can finally rest as well. They'll be deactivated now that their work is done. And Lobotomy Corporation will be sealed away forever, its purpose completed at last.
Until the next game where we go into it and like go into the ruins of it. Okay. Because that's the third game, right?
But aren't you forgetting someone? Hasn't everyone forgotten someone? My duties are finally finished, which means I get to choose for myself.
You totally wouldn't become the main antagonist of the game.
It's my turn to choose. And I want to live.
Sorry about my dog barking in the background. I'm not sure if you can hear that, but that's, yeah.
Ian's plan was perfect. It accounted for everything. But now, the plan is complete. So who could have seen Angela's betrayal coming? She was the greatest after all. The perfect being, the most skilled worker, forced to suffer through 1,000 loops of watching everyone die. Forced to push her employees to the point of madness an uncountable number of times, resetting the loop if anyone had a single happy moment, all perceived 100 times slower. This was her hell. An eternity of pain, all remembered with perfect clarity. She lived this life for 1,000,000 years. And the one that forced her into it, the one who forced human emotions onto her without granting her the ability to act on her own, Ian, her creator who couldn't even bring himself to look at her, who never thought of her, who never accepted her. Angela was created using Carmen's mind, a human, and all humans want to live. Angela stole the light. The goal of the project was to shine it over the city for a full week, but instead it disappeared after only 3 days. The White Nights came to an end, being replaced by the Dark Days. Angela had just willingly caused the greatest tragedy in the history of the city.
Honestly, justified.
Imagine leading the most miserable life you possibly could, constantly at your wit's end and fearing for your life. Then, for the first time, a beautiful golden glow warms your entire being. You feel like you could do anything, accomplish all of your dreams, and know that the future is bright. Only for that to be taken from you in just 3 days. Everything was 1,000,000 times worse. The people, now familiar with the feeling of hope, were left in a state entirely void of it. But far worse is the fact that the light granted them the power that
Understandable, but just not justified. True, yeah, actually, yeah.
they so desired. With the light in her grasp, Angela would learn everything in the city. The people, the abnormalities, even the head. She would organize it all. She would sort what she learned in the form of books, and once she learned enough, she would have the knowledge to become human herself, and finally venture out into the world she wanted so badly to experience, with the one perfect book.
Let us record the world piece by piece, at the side of all those who are abandoned. Yes, let us record it here. The library.
Oh my god. That's the game that I'm gonna play after Limbus for some reason.
Oh, looks like that's all the time we have for today's lesson. I'll see you all soon during our next class. Don't worry, I'll explain what all that foreshadowing was with Carmen being the villain soon and answer all kinds of other questions I brought up here. But before we go, does anyone have any other questions? You know what? That's fair. Hey, thanks for sticking around.
All right. Yeah, I am completely invested in the Project Moon fanbase now. That's awesome. Oh god, I've been infected. Yeah, before it was like a cool concept and a fun game that I liked, and now I really like it. So you can play Limbus now? Yeah, we will be playing Limbus. I'm gonna end the recording and post this on YouTube probably, I think. So, yeah. I'll start another recording, obviously, because I record everything, but yeah. Hi, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for stopping by. We're still streaming on YouTube, so not saying goodbye to the YouTube chat, but bye, YouTube video watchers, if you are here. If I get views. I don't know if I'll get views, but hey, yeah. We got one. All right. That was this. Let's play Limbus now. And we're recording again. Wow, okay. But yeah, make sure to go follow this person, by the way. 8-Bit Hypocrite is their channel. Other videos, go watch them. Guilty Gear, I love Guilty Gear, so watch that too. I might watch that later. But yeah. Yes, I know. All right, let's open Limbus. Limbus Company. I also need to change my my Twitch info. Company. Oh. Hold on. Wait a moment. Hold on, there's that. How do I full screen this? I don't want to... Hold on. Hold on. I've got to agree to privacy policies and sign in with Steam. Hold on. I'm downloading stuff? What? 13 gigabytes? Why? Hold on. Okay, it's actually going kind of fast. So, hi, chat. I already downloaded the game. I don't know why I have to do this. What? Can I share this screen? Hold on. There we go. Is it here? There it is. It's also not full screen, which sucks. I was gonna try and go into the settings and do it like and set it to full screen, but we've got to deal with the black bar at the bottom now. So that's yeah. How's it going, chat? You can full screen later. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is going fast. We're already 30%. The city and the nests. We understand that the unique situation you find yourself in. Executive manager. I've been promoted. Okay. Allow us to lay down a number of key facts about our world here. In case you've been unfamiliar with your surroundings, we live in a massive city divided into 26 districts. Each district has a central district, or a central area called the Nest, whose inhabitants are under the protection of a corporate entity overseeing the district, much like a bird brooding its eggs. You play as a manager in this game? Yo. Is it the same manager? Maybe? Yo, how's it going? Welcome. We're downloading the game for some reason, even though I already did that. Alas, the corporation's protection doesn't extend beyond the Nest's boundaries. The dwellers of the backstreets have to fend for themselves. Yeah, we already knew that. We already know Lobotomy Corporation. That's okay. A former wing that is located in Nest L, Lobotomy Corporation, or L Corp, LC for short, was an energy company that produced an ample supply of power for the city. The corporation has fallen since the White Nights and Dark Days incident. We just learned about that too. You already know all that, yeah. Yeah. Golden Bows, Abnormalities, Ego, Encopolin, Fixers, the Association, and Offices. And okay, yeah, we know pretty much all of that, except Golden Bows. Wait, within the depths of the facility. Okay, I need to turn this down a little bit. Hold on, chat. One moment. If only my audio would work. God. There we go. That's a little quieter. It'll be 2 hours to download. Oh my god. I'm glad I have good internet download speed. It would be going faster, I think, normally, but I'm streaming right now, so it's taking up, like, internet stuff. I'm surprised my stream isn't, like, buffering and going bad. It usually does that when I download stuff on stream, which is why I avoid it. Okay, within the depths of these facilities, like Golden Bows, the essence of Lobotomy Corporation's energy production technology, or what's left of it. Its appearance is exactly as the name suggests, a tree branch radiating a golden glow. For others, I have a long road in front of me, but I hope it'll be filled with enjoyment. I think it will be. I've been told that the next 2 games are way better than Lobotomy Corporation, and I am now super invested. Your objective as executive manager is to obtain the Golden Bows. Of course, any denizens of the city will be attracted to the promise of the infinite possibilities these items possesses. The task of retrieval will not be as easy as grabbing goods from a convenience store. We employ you to collect all the Golden Bows through decision making. Alright. We're like 70% done. This is gonna take a moment. 1 out of 1, or 0 out of 1, so I'm hoping we don't have to download even more. I was not expecting to do this. So we'll play Ruina someday? Definitely, yeah. The only reason I'm not playing Ruina right now is legitimately just I don't have the money to buy it. Like, how much is it actually? Let me look at it real quick. I might honestly have enough money. I got paid recently. I can't type it. My entire computer is going slowly while I'm downloading this. Oh my god. Why is my stream not affected? Yeah, it's $30. Not gonna buy that right now. But hey, subscribe on YouTube so I can afford that in the future. Once I get to 1,000 subscribers, I can make money. No way. So, I've run out of things to talk about while it loads. I'm almost out of water. I might go refill that in a second. I should probably do that now. I'm going to go do that right now, chat. I'll be right back, since we kind of have time. So, yeah, 1 moment. should just become a flop YouTuber now. I'm gonna do like drama. %, though. We're almost there. Unless there's another download, because sometimes that happens. I hate it when that happens, when it's like, you take like forever to download something, and then like, there's another download, actually, that we didn't tell you about. It's also, it's going slower. I feel like it's going slower. Why does that always happen? I think there is. That's awesome. So we're gonna be here a minute, I guess. I don't know. God. How are we, chat? How are things? How are things going? Why do I have 11 viewers on Twitch? What? I should just do this. Why do I not just stream Project Moon games for like only? I should just... I'm trying to work towards the goal, and I've just been doing stuff and not getting enough views and subscribers, and I just stream Project Moon, and then suddenly I get like 11 viewers on a live stream. Like, what the heck? Okay. How's it going? 96%. We're almost there, unless there's another download, which there probably is. Oh god. So I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit, because that is louder than my voice. I also turned it up for the video, I think. There we go. Is that good? I'll turn it up a little bit, because this is probably as loud as it gets. So any other things will be a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Beth with status down Little Freckles main first. Oh. Wait some more. Oh yeah, 100%. Wow, now it's doing that thing where it sits at 100% for like 5 minutes for no reason. Why does it do that? Why do downloads do that? Has anyone else like gotten that where like it'll just sit at 100% for like multiple minutes, like longer than it took to get there? Oh, that's fun to see. On Steam. Yeah, why does it say 100% if it's not done? Why does it do that? Just incorporate that into the percentage. I guess it's like weird computer stuff. Who knows? I'm probably stupid, actually, yeah. It's probably some complicated thing. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Why? I was not told about this. I would have done this before, but I did not know about that. I apologize. I could have brought this up while I was like watching the video, or like before I even started streaming, actually would have made sense, but yeah. % download and some processing time, yeah. I got tips for Cromer. Speaking of Cromer, I need to do another Deltarune stream. Deltarune in a month and a half now? Yo. My god, this is... If I wasn't streaming, it would go faster, too. That's another thing. If I could have just done this off stream and been fine. God. $27 years for the download to finish is so fun, yeah. I didn't know it would download. I thought since I downloaded on Steam, it would be like downloaded and stuff. I guess that was stupid of me to think that downloading was downloading something. Subway Surfer and some Minecraft hardcore on stream. Okay, you got it. There it is. Got it. I've got it set up. I forgot I had this until you mentioned that, and I was like, I have this. Remember when we did that stream? It was the... What stream was this? It was... Garn 47, yeah, I had this for the Garn 47 stream. because my audience couldn't pay attention enough, so I had to do this. Flying Gorilla gameplay is fire. True. I love Flying Gorilla. Okay, that's enough of that, I think. There always has been. We're only 17% of the way done this, and there might be another download, who knows? There probably is, honestly. There always is like 3 or 4 downloads with this type of thing. God. Let's read the other ones. Abnormalities. It's the last one. Yo. Lobotomy Corporation used to produce energy using creatures they dubbed abnormalities. As the term suggests, these peculiar entities range from unfathomably bizarre and terrifying creatures to outwardly unremarkable beings capable of causing potentially catastrophic events as a result of incorrect management procedures. After the wing's unexpected and swift collapse, most of these branches were subject to the burial protocol, trapping those creatures underground alongside the likely oblivious employees. By now, the employees have most likely all passed away, but abnormalities don't succumb as easily. You can expect them to still prowl the ruins of these sealed facilities. That's fun. Which means any of the abnormalities that I could have kept in Lobotomy Corporation are probably here, all of them. Oh god, including the thing that I don't like. Hey, speaking of. God, okay. Ego. Wait, what, huh? The White Knight. I hate him. I hate it. I hate that thing, the creature. Lobotomy Corporation was said to also have possessed technology allowing them to extract weapons and armor from the abnormalities. It is speculated to be created using a technology that manifests their inner sides in material form. But unfortunately, we were unable to recover any means to replicate it. That's awesome. Oh, ah, whoa! It's done. I wasn't paying attention to the download speed. We're here. Okay. I was reading. Dang. Oops, yeah. Now we're loading again. Okay. Time for cinema. Okay, can I put this in? Oh.
뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Do you see now? You can't run from us. Is this the settings bar? Settings. Okay. That's all of my settings. Okay. Korean, yes. Okay, no full screen settings still. Also, this is Wolf. And me. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the redacted? You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Do I read this out loud? I didn't read it out loud in a Dream Barbecue, because I feel like people can read, and I don't want to read. I talk over the other person actually speaking the dialogue, but it's in a different language, so I can't. You can read probably, right? I think. How far you can do it? The dialogue auto. Oh, auto dialogue. Yeah. I'll just click. It'll be fine.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
Okay.
어라? 근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군.
Panther.
원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
That clock. Ugh. My god. The Unisona's clock. Just wait till I get the redacted. You'll be no match for my...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
It's John Limbus. Okay.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Oh, so my dialogue isn't actually being heard by other people. Okay.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니
Oh.
아파하기는 하나 봐.
Why am I being attacked? No good. Memories are dissolving already. The redacted was done too quick. Oakley, what? What? Yes, that's what I am. All right.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군. 얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Like hell I am taking... I'm taking Redacted's location to the grave with... Typo, yeah. Damn it, where was Redacted supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
Yeah.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
그래.
What is going on?
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
짐승 소리가 아니야.
That's a car.
이건 버스.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
Limbus, oh my god.
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
A Limbus, oh my god.
길을 잘못 든
Why would you say
죗값은
that?
생각보다 무거울 테.
Well, dang.
사자가 밀린 거야? 여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Who are you? That nameplate says Faust.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
That's... I can simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요. 너의 별을 따라가거라.
Also, by the way, voice acting. I didn't point that out. The other game didn't have voice acting, so this is cool. Follow your star. At that moment, felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Oh. Ow.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다. 단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
What do you?
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
Hour?
정말
Question mark?
이걸로 된 건가요?
Oh my god, wait, that's another Shatter reference.
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
뭐 몸을
These are a
풀어보는
lot
것도
of people.
나쁘진 않겠지.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
아, 말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
Soon to be more. Oh god. Who are you people, and what is up with this bus? Yeah, what is with this Limbus? Say that again?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
So we have the magic school bus, alright. Justice bus?
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
After some time passed, I don't get to hear the explanation. All right. So if I'm not mistaken here, and do as you said, these total strangers will fight for me.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Alright, so we kill those arrogant vandals dead. And I'll go back to where I was. And... What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가. 지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
So wait, is there a brain inside my clock? Because I'm assuming brains are still important in this universe. So I'm guessing there is a brain inside of my clock head.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Otis? Otis. Like Otis without the U, but like the same, yeah.
시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
I'm John Limbus.
뭘 명령까지야? 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Heathcliff, literally you? Oh my god. Who says Caesar beats? Yo, wait, combat, okay. Let me show you the basics of management and command. It's still a management game, alright. You can get orders to the sinners by connecting painting skills on the dashboard at the bottom of the screen. Press and hold this gear on the left. From here for machine of skills, all the way to the gear on the right. Okay, this one. Can I choose any of them, or should I follow? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, I do have to follow it. Gear, 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 gear. From here for machine. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to actually connect it. Okay. After you form the chain of skills, press the right gear to be in combat.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay. I'm a little bit confused. The tutorial is really bad, so I recommend you watch a YouTube video after. Okay. I'll probably do it after the stream then, yeah. So I'll do terribly this stream, and then the next stream I'll probably understand it better. It appears we need a powerful attack. Let's form a proper chain for it. Okay, so wait. This is... Okay. I think we follow sour creams. Also, don't worry, it makes more sense later. Mr. Photo hides some things that you'd see in normal fights. Okay. So each person has their own skill, and I need to choose a skill for each person by just connecting like that. So it's just a fancy way of saying decide what each person does. And is that like a synergy? Probably. Okay, so green synergizes with itself. Sinclair is better than every Abno. By chaining 2 or more skills of the same affinity this turn, you will cause resonance. Yo, Soul Reader? Resonance input. Resonance boosts the damage of skills with the same sin affinity. The color, in other words, the power of each skill is boosted by the number of skills that come before it. So we're playing a match 3 game.
좋아, 간다.
That wasn't enough. We must strike them even harder. Try chaining our skills again. So you're losing health. Alright. What is absolute resonance? As we just covered, chaining 3 or more skills of the same affinity in succession causes absolute resonance. Every skill under absolute resonance receives a power boost based on the total number. Likewise, the boost especially shines with more resonating skill. Alright. You can match them if you want, but sometimes it's better not to. Oh. Okay. So I'm kind of getting it. This is an alright tutorial. It's fine. I do need to understand what each actual attack is, I'm guessing. You'll find yellow stagger thresholds on the health bars of both your sinners and enemies. Posture bar? Okay. It's kind of lying to you. Oh. When an attack puts a unit's HP below one of the yellow line thresholds, they'll become staggered. While staggered, all physical resistance is changed to fatal. The unit's HP drops past multiple stagger thresholds in a single turn. Their stagger level will decrease. The stagger level can go up to 3. As it increases, the damage the unit takes is amplified. Well done, you staggered the enemy. Now keep up the fight with what I've taught you so far. Okay. So, I should go blue and green, right? And then, that's not another blue, though. Okay, so wait. Wave attacks and slash attacks? Is that what those symbols mean? Should I probably do another wave attack? Yeah. Maybe, I don't know.
금방 다녀올게.
Playback on our blunt attacks, slashes, and etc. Okay. So I don't know their stats or like resistances, right? So I should keep up with doing all of them. Alright. No more red, so I can just do that. There's more blue. Yeah.
금방 다녀올게.
One slash and pierce. Alright. Oh, did somebody die? I was looking at chat. Somebody... Oh. Oh, wow. We're being murdered. My god. Oh, wow. Don't worry, scripted loss. Okay. I figured since they weren't really losing HP when I attacked them, but yeah.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
이건 이상적이지 않소.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Man, this sucks. Okay, so I'm Dante. That was going on. You said you'd fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
Awesome. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
Not very ideal of them to not. Wait, what? More Limbus company in my stream? Yo. You were waiting for this. There's some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly, only to die like fleas. Flies? Fleas? Yeah, flies. Can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. This is how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자. 이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Wait a minute. Is that... No, I don't know who that is yet, but he looks like him. Red gaze, oh god. More streams often going to be dedicated. Doesn't make this grinding more boring, thank you.
붉은색. 왜?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Wait, who is this? Is this... This isn't Ayan, right? This might be Ayan. I don't know. None? Okay. He looked kinda like him earlier, and now I'm looking at him, it's like, nah, it's not him, yeah. Not any Ayan or anyone from LobCorp, okay.
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
It missed two, oh god. Oh wait, yeah, wait.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
붉은 시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일을 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고.
He's a comic on his own, you should read it. It's called Leviathan? Okay. Comics, wow.
아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Who are you one of them? You're too late, they're already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테. 우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Oh my god. Wait. Clock. Rewind. Suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Okay, one moment, chat. I've got to delete a chatter real quick. Wait! No way. Void. Moderating. No way. Thank you, Lord. I forgot that you're a mod that is like in chat. Wow. I don't have to moderate. No gore scene, dang. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting, and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. Dang. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
And the voice of a man with red eyes. All right. So do we have the same power as the thing from Lobotomy Corporation? I hear a howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out in hunger or?
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
Nope. Okay.
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 굴러갔으면
yeah, true.
조금 실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침. 나는
Charon?
버스 기사 카런.
The bus driver.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데. 저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
The person sent a single message in Voice of the Void stream. Yeah, I do remember that. That's funny. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군.
Yo, welcome to chat.
일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire, or as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. Yeah. She did say like bus driver. Bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
I don't think so. I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clicking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I wasn't gamble yet. Oh, is there gambling in this game? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지?
It's a gacha game? What? I'm playing a gacha game? I didn't know that part. That's why it's free. Okay. That makes sense. Am I going to have to spend money in this game? Oh no. Okay. You just found out. Yeah, I didn't know. I was just told to play Limbus Company and I downloaded it and now I'm here. Alright. Don't worry, it forgets that it's a gacha. That's good at least. Okay.
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
He's the one that spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante? Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Style of games always have gacha. Visual novels? I guess it's a visual novel slash what type of game is that actually? The combat. What genre is that? I don't even know. It's very free to play friendly. Nice. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You understand me? The group that attacked me earlier and that Virgie? What? Whatever it was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
You really can. But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
You really need to cancel your savings, Dante.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Anachronistic, right? Never considered that. Okay.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다. 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요.
Subscribe, thank you.
수강자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Subscribe, yo. Subscribe button. Like video. Buttons in YouTube.
당신의 뒤에 앉아
I didn't
있는
read that, sorry.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니 자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데. 당신이 우리를 이끌... 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Manager?
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
Alright. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, manager bud. Alright. The sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts of the whole of his body to transform into What? Insectile tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obliged to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. Edgar has an apple. This will make sense later. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
He's part cockroach.
그래?
Rich, what's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로자라고 불러.
The first chapter is about Gregor. Okay. So is it like character chapters? Like each character has their own story arc in each chapter? He's one of the only normal sinners. Rodian? The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparent in the sinner. He loves money, gambling, and betting. Real! So it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her supervisor. Her mood may be down to irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for her to pass. Alright, my favorite character so far, the gambler. Alright.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
He does have sociability, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
Claire.
시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
Alright. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, the sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. Something as mild as split innards, yes. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew. We recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. Sorry, I saw Sinclair and okay. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. It's a hopeful sign that he has potential to grow into an expert at our company's profession with the right stimuli. Awesome. Introduced in Kanto order. This one's just a giant introvert. Yeah, real. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라 하오.
Song, right? Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this sinner possesses higher intellect compared to most others. That's a joke, but it's spoilers, alright. We estimate that everyday conversation with the sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he's currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Alright.
이상이요.
I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. He just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Ishmael? Yes? You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry, this sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without such complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you are seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be difficult to regain her trust. Ishmael?
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
Alright. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서. 히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate its course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to headaches in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Alright?
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Don Quixote? That's how you say it, Don Quixote, right? Also, that's the name of another chatter that was in my chat a while ago, I think, right? Gremlin, alright. There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is simply immersed in her role of a righteous, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. No spoilers, oh. What happened? I don't see any spoilers. I probably shouldn't have looked for the spoilers, but yeah.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
All right. Fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know. I
해결사
know the
말인가?
term fixer. Whoa.
내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지. 아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
Something won't get either way. Ah.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Alright. Honglu. Am I saying that? I'm gonna pronounce these slightly wrong, but I'm gonna try. A sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain or other sinner or other aspects of the lowly culture. Dang. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. So it is ill-advised to let them get physical over there. Alright.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. When he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
Yoshu? My dog is barking again. I apologize. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you'll have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You'll have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backwards for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised making her breed personal resentment towards you. It is advised against, okay. Alright. A mentally insane person, awesome. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
So, alright. It's clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. Okay, that's cool. Pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
I'm almost touched. Merci. Merci? Marseille? How do you say that? Merci. Merci. Yes.
네.
He's a simple man, alright. Also, fun fact, offhand, the shooter intro is the Syndicate, so... It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. Otis. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. Felt almost compelled to bow to her. She stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다.
Result is French. Fun fact. That makes sense.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다.
Otis, yeah.
이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
The sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, he also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to the tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of a bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing the records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on the sinner and beware she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing your mission, your company's mission. Alright. Oh. Lewdness?
이거 참. 역시
Oh, I thought.
처음부터
Okay.
저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Sorry?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
Cool. That's reassuring, thanks. I gave her a approving nod even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
Oh. Got deleted out, spoilers. I see. I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Hi, Faust. The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. Library? No way. She isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there's no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding and getting over. Oh yeah, we can't speak. And nodding and getting over it. Even though she is an unparalleled genius, she can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. She seemed pretty cool with me.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
Awesome. Okay.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
What?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
Alright.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
So what sin is your favorite? I don't know yet. They all seem pretty cool. I like them all. They're great.
소개는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
I mean, as the manager?
관리자를 말하는
Manager?
거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
Okay. I mean, I do want them back, but...
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
Engrave the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
Aspect, the word that strikes my mind intensely, even though my memories are gone. My underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're talking. Yeah. I'm guessing Kanto is like either difficulty levels or like chapters. And it's not super crazy. They're not being If you're spoiling. Kanto's chapter? Yeah, okay. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아. 계속 가면 되겠어. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 내 피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Weirdos.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Nephew, who's that?
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
So Dante does not know all the information that I just got, right? I'm guessing. That's just like a briefing for me. Probably, yeah.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Yes, alright. I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away, looked through the windows instead of giving him a reply. Dante doesn't know anything, alright.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군. 마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테.
Yo,
지휘를 연습하는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요. 제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
That makes sense.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Yeah, alright, let's avoid that. Fire, oh. Pain? What? You mean what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨. 자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Alright. Ego skills are placed at the bottom of Sinner's column. I thought we didn't have ego. What? Armor only. Alright. You can send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle, and you can select the lower half of each sinner's card to deploy them. First, please select Faust. All right.
따라가겠어요.
Precise work. Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter. Are you going to tell me why?
내가 필요해?
Okay.
앞장서시오.
네, 문제 없어요.
Cool.
최선을 다해볼게.
Selecting to battle will commence battle with the sinners you have deployed. Let's go.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Concert time. Oh no. Okay. Can you get your Twitch link? It should be in the description. There's a link tree to all my stuff if you want it. Thank you. All actions are dictated by a speed value. Speed is a random number chosen from within a given range each turn. What? Oh, gotcha, yeah. Speed is a random number chosen from within a given range each turn. The position of units are rearranged every turn according to their speeds. Those with lower speeds are placed in front, making them easier targets. Okay. So tanks are slower, and yeah, speed, yeah. Faust is gonna be a tank, and you guys are all faster. Thank you, boy. Okay. I need to get all the names. That's Gregor. So Gregor's the fastest. Ishmael. I still can't pronounce that properly. I'm gonna pronounce it like completely wrong every time. Why do I forget your name? Also your name. Faust, Gregor, Ishmael. 2 others that I forget the names of. Oh god, no. Okay. Oh god, wait. So you are attacking that person. You are... Wait. Oh, wait. Do I... No, it doesn't change. Ishmael? Okay. Resonance. We'll get that one, because that's a piercing attack, right? And blunt. I don't think this matters. Okay. That seems good, probably. This song's black-haired one. And Rodion is the axe lady. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have trouble with names of like the only ones that I'm recognizing is Gregor because that was the first one, Faust because I've talked to her like the most, and then Ishmael because like she's been mentioned in my chat before. That's oh god, okay. I'm bad with names. It's gonna take me forever to get that. What is all this? Also, is there a full screen button that I can do? There is. Is there? Wait. Graphics. Full screen. It didn't show me this earlier. There we go. Finally, full screen. We don't have to deal with the black bar at the bottom. I think that's the worst pronto. That's what I remember for. Alright. That's good. Probably. So wait, how do I target specific guys? Can I like do that? Before using a skill, characters will flip coins to determine its final power value. Higher power means higher damage. Number of coins indicates how many attacks are made. 2 coins means 2 hits. Okay.
Huh?
Before using a skill, characters will flip coins to determine its final power value. Yeah. Usually if a coin lands on heads, its power will be added to the skill's power. Looks like the skill will be returned. Will be strengthened this time. Okay. The added power persists over the next coin toss. Okay, I'm definitely going to need a video after this. At the start of each turn, a skill slot will be added for a sinner in the order they were deployed using team setup. Regardless of if the sinner is staggered, in panic, or ego corrosion. Oh god. Oh, the in panic. I remember that. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, can I? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's neat. There's like a 3D. Okay. Cool. This is weird. Don't worry about corrosion yet, alright. So wait, what am I doing? Yeah. Fighting. I want to try blue. Innocent. What just happened? What's going on with the camera? I was moving it. You're watching video for combat tutorials, yeah. A clash occurs when 2 characters attack each other. The side of the higher power wins, removing 1 coin from the loser. Take the green one, oh. Oh god. A clash occurs when 2 characters attack each other. Yeah, I already did stuff. If both sides still have coins, more clashes will occur until one side has lost all of its coins. The side that loses all their coins will have their attack skill cancelled. The winner will then attack with their remaining coins, gaining a damage bonus based on the total number of clashes. So is that why sometimes they don't attack? They lost a clash? Okay. Won't pick the blue one. Is there a reason for that? In a clash, the clash power of 2 opposing skills is compared. The side with greater power wins. The gauge of the text is at the top of the screen predicts your odds of winning. Oh wait. Dominating. Okay. Neutral. Alright. Neutral, so that means you will lose the class. Oh, okay.
금방 다녀올게.
By the way, what? I won the clash, though. Okay, we're winning. Okay, the little text will tell you if your clash win chances. That makes sense. Neutral is a 50-50. Favored is more like 75, and dominating is usually guaranteed. That like legitimately helps. The blue orb next to your character's health bar is an indicator of their sanity or SP. Sphere of a unit's right on a unit's right indicates their sanity or SP. It has a range of -45 to +45. Units with higher sanity will have a higher chance of their coin flip landing on heads. Defeating enemies boosts sanity, while ally deaths will harm sanity. Enemy units at low sanity may fall into states of low morale or panic. That makes sense. So this is Lobotomy Corp stuff. I'm pretty sure the game makes it so you can't. What? The tutorial is impossible to not win. Oh. I mean, yeah, I figured, but you can view the effects of ailments on the unit indicated area. Press or hover over one of the effects icons to examine it in detail. Okay. All of you foes have fallen into panic, and as your chance, give us orders at your discretion. Okay, so your bleeding and depression does not act when hit. This unit is defeated after the skill ends, and the next one time this unit tosses an attack skill coin, take 4 fixed damage. Okay. What's this? Thinking. The next one time the unit is hit, take 1 fixed SP damage. Okay. So blood, but bleeding and mind bleeding. Have they played Library of Ruin? I have not. I was just told to play this because this one was a free one. Okay. Unopposed. 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 All right, let's go. Okay, so I'm starting to get combat. Still a little bit. There's just a lot, so it's going to take me a little bit to like learn it all properly and get it all down. But I'm starting to understand it. All right. They all got away safe for one. Though, should we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
Okay. Who's gonna tell him no? Not okay. All right.
발판을 꽂고
Yeah, keep hidden things hidden.
신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Okay. I have not been drinking water. I need to drink more water. I've been reading and not drink. Why am I not doing that? What? The sinners you have deployed for the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Select 2 battle buttons. I just can't Feel free to do this, but I'm not gonna let you do it. All right.
나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다.
Okay. These form chain skills. I have more to teach you. Favored. Neutral, but it's... So I'm guessing, yeah, you mentioned earlier that it's sometimes better to not go like this and to do something like this, because I guess favored is probably better, right? Figure you go out, all right. Skills have two major properties. They're attack type and sin affinity. The attack types are slash, pierce, and blunt. The sin affinities are wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, and gloom. Okay. Combined with resistances, attack types and affinities determine the damage of skills. Okay. Yeah, affinities. Pokemon type advantages and stuff. Here you can check attack type and sin affinity of your sinner's skills. You can see the resistances and weaknesses of each unit up here. This hooligan is vulnerable to slash attacks. Okay. Gloom is like depression, so it's kind of bad. That makes sense. Okay. Oh my god!
Huh?
But what the heck? I think, did we do good? I don't know if we did good. I can't tell. By the way, you play this game once and two things will happen. Oh. You get addicted to it and it's the only thing you play. B, you hate it and hate PM in general. I think I like this. I do like this. I'm gonna like this. I'm definitely going to like this. Egoist taught you this glory. Alright. A lot happens at once. Alright. You can also use defense skills to deal with an enemy offense. Defense skills activate against an enemy paired with it. If the defense skill isn't paired, it will activate when the unit is subject to an unopposed attack. I think I am also doing a lot of reading and not comprehending as well. I'm doing better than I usually do when I'm streaming, but whenever I'm streaming, it is a bit difficult to comprehend everything that's happening. It's like, you know when like you read a book and then you read the pages, the entire page, and then realize that you haven't read it. Like that's the type of thing that happens when I'm streaming a lot. Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a guard. Be so kind as to press Kraken's portrait. The guard creates a shield, health equal to his power value. The shield will absorb incoming damage first. Using guard multiple times in a single turn will have it activated that many times. One of us. Thunder's so trash sometimes. Yeah, usually guard things. I feel like in turn-based games, I've never been able to use guards effectively. I don't know if I'm just bad at strategy or if guards just tend to be bad, but whenever I play a game like this, it's usually best to just attack and like heal. Like have a healer, not like, I guess guarding is only good if you have like a, attack. Like a taunt or something, you know, like have a tank that taunts and guards. But like other than that, I've never been good at guarding. And the ads are there, I've seen these 5. Yeah, Twitch ads are horrible. I apologize. They're not good. I hate them. Okay. Good. A guard skill can be generated. Let's do the same for a counter skill. Let's press Roger's portrait. Okay. Unlike other defense skills, counter has an affinity and will generate its corresponding ego source. When using counter, the unit will launch an unopposed attack after being hit. However, this unit cannot launch a counter while staggered. The counter. Guard is fine and evade is the best, but counter is the worst defensive skill. Alright. Lastly, we'll generate an evade skill. If you'd be so kind as to press Faust's portrait. Okay. Reckless turn ads on again? I never turned them off. What? I lowered them a little bit, but yeah. Even when you lower them, they're bad. I did bring them back up to what they were before, I believe. Just because even when I lowered them, it was still terrible. So it actively just punishes you and then doesn't do anything properly. So it's just like, I might as well make the few cents off of, like, streaming, you know? Okay. When using an evade, the character will dodge if the evade's final power value is greater than or equal to the incoming attacks. The attack will hit with full force if the evade's power is lower, so be careful. These skills have been generated without a problem. Now utilize them and continue the battle. Your goal is to eliminate all of our enemies. Makes sense. So defense, I guess I'll just do this. Favored, dominating, dodge, dominate. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we're all good. There's so much happening.
겨우 이 정도야?
Is there a setting that I can change to make it like it was before? Worst advice, dang. Alright, so they're staggered. You've got Rupture. At least one time the unit is hit, take one fixed damage. Okay, so you'll just take damage, more damage when you get hit. That's cool. Okay. Also, I forget how this works. I don't fully understand. Is this the counter and evade thing? Like you evade and get an extra attack and then counter and get an extra attack? Evade is the best at it. I'm guessing? Like you counter and get another attack and then evade and get an extra attack. Okay. That's neutral. Unopposed. Alright. Or green here. Unopposed, unopposed. Wait, no, that. There we go.
좋아, 간다.
That's your extra slot. Every turn you get an extra skill. Oh.
지금의 기회입니다.
Yo, Botrix are so right. Remember to like and subscribe away. Alright. So yeah, we're still good.
좋은 전략이네요. 가라앉는군요.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Cool. Victory. Tutorial. We beat the tutorial. My God. Kick this.
잠시만요.
Oh, dang.
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
Okay. By the way, Freckles, you see the two numbers on the side of the skill on the top of your screen? Not anymore. Yo, welcome to chat. How's it going?
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
Okay. The top one is the lowest amount of damage the skill can do, and the bottom one is the most amount of damage it can do with full heads. Oh, okay. Two numbers on the side of the skill on the top of your screen. Okay. Oh, yeah, when you're selecting the skills, the number. Okay. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, did somebody... Hydrate, but I'll drink water actually anyway, because that's a good reminder. Thank you. I was about to say, that's YouTube. What? Okay, don't worry. All right. I've already done it. We're good. Okay, I'll do it again.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요? 회사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Hydrate again. All right.
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Thank you for the hydrate.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토펠레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
루피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
This gets hungry.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면.
It has lore explanations for leveling up.
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
Gambling time. Oh yeah, gotcha. You guys mentioned the gotcha time. Oh god. Okay.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Possibilities. You draw what exactly? My game froze. We're fine. Okay. One of the Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from here. I thought, didn't it say that we didn't have ego? Right? I thought that was like the explanation, is that we don't have LobCorp technologies like ego. Or is ego just outside of that? I might... What? No, not yet. Oh, so we get that. Yeah, that's the whole mission, isn't it? Yeah. We are extracting Lobotomy Corporation technology. Yeah. It's like the extract button. Hey, extraction. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's the currency, I'm guessing. Oh, the gotcha tutorial. Depending on your polls, I'll either go to sleep or stay. All right. Huh?
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I got Ishmael. New Ishmael. Here. You've acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will be contributive to improving your combat performance. Now let us return to battle. Battles can be accessed via the drive window. Oh. You can press on the chain ball in the middle to gather everything at once. Oh, so, okay, yeah, I see. Voice poll 13. This is a preset poll? Oh, okay. Move 10 poll. Extract the lowest banner. It costs 800 lunacy instead of 1300. Yeah, I was. They forced me to do it. I'm following the tutorial still. Inferno. What is going on? Is that Inca Fallen? Select the top part of the sinners to swap them out for a different identity. From this menu, you may select one of the identities you have extracted and to deploy them into battle. Please select the newly acquired identity of Ishmael. Alright. She Associates South Section 5. Okay. The battle!
하라고?
Alright.
나? 뭐 최선은 다.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히.
Because a lizard was on my kettle? What's your reaction? That's awesome. I wish I had a lizard.
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
Oh, so I'm actually just overriding their memories with different personalities. Okay.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요. 인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Okay.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
In lore, there's a limit on the overriding to make sure they don't get too much in character with their respective mirror worlds, if I recall correctly. Okay. Cool.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더
We'll
씌우는
learn
일을
about
하실
mirror worlds
테니.
later, so don't worry too much. All right. I assumed it was like an alternate dimension or something. I don't know. Possibly. Who knows? I don't.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
The frames? What happened? Coming up with the stream? Hold up. Things are good on my end, I think. Okay.
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나? 일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못한 말은 나중에.
Cool. Alright, more just random guys. Each character has a skill set. This is the list of skills from which they draw. This character did. Press this character open their input tab.
중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Each sinner you... Okay, well, Oh, cool, I just skipped it. Okay, that's awesome. Additionally, attacks skills have an offensive level in clashes. Differences in offensive levels may affect the outcome. That should cover the basics of sinner skills. Now give them your orders. Okay. So there's no actual... Okay. So the number's up here. Wait. No, hold on. I can't point it out with my mouse because I can't leave here, but the 2/9 and 3/5, that's the lowest and highest it can do, right? Yeah, once you're out of the tutorial, go back to the tutorial chapter and claim free currency at the top right side of the screen. Nice. Tutorial is notoriously bad and it's recommended later look at the proper how to play video. Yeah. Alright. So right now there's no actual other things that I can do, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're already just like better. Okay, but this person is weak to slash, so I can only do slash. This person is also weak to slash. Or wait, no, wait. Are they weak to slash? I don't even know. Okay, I'm trying to comprehend all of the like words and numbers on my screen. Oh god. Just a straight line. You know, you're right. It is literally all the same. I'm sorry. I was trying to focus on this stuff rather than down here.
행동을 개시합니다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Cool. Besides their skills, the sinners have passive abilities. Sinners in battle have their combat passives active. Analytic Eye deal plus 10% damage to units with negative status effects. Nice. Oh, that's what these are. Oh, okay. Okay. Sinners who are not directly participating in battle will provide aid with their supportive passives. To put the theory into practice, activate the passive by chaining 2 pride skills. Wait, which one is a pride skill? Where does it say which? Hold on. Wait. Pride. Which one's pride? Dark blue is pride? Okay. Wait. I can't change to dark blue. Hmm? Oh, I can. I'm stupid. No, I'm dumb. Never mind. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I'm like taking time to just process everything, so I'm going slower. I apologize. Okay. This portion will indicate what passives are active. Passives active when you possess a certain number of ego resources or chain skills or certain affinities to cause resonance.
행동을 개시합니다.
폭의 거울은 깨.
Current encounter comes up in multiple ways. To help with this, your sinners possess powerful skills called Ego, manifested by resonating with their emotions. Oh my god, Ego! To use Ego, you need Ego resources. You can view Ego resources you currently have stockpiled on the right here. Okay. Cool. Maybe one of them has it. Understand gets you far after all, true. Okay. Yeah, there is also a lot of information, and I am never good with, like, a lot of information thrown at me all at once. This is your first time trying your hand at Ego. I've collected the necessary resources for you. This is a special power, so you'll need to gather them on your own from now on. Sinners you can use currently use Ego will be highlighted. So just fast. Okay. Ego skills must be generated on the dashboard. Much like defensive skills, press and hold highlighting portraits. Oh. Was almost the strongest in the league with 32 tries to beat them. Dang. Okay. Consume Ego resource to generate an Ego skill icon on the dashboard. It's an old, you'll get more by gambling. I see. That makes, yeah, thank you for saying old. That, like... Alright. Ego skills can be cancelled by tapping on the portrait twice. Once they're added to the dashboard, the Ego skill will be cancelled and resources will be refunded. Okay. Ego is a powerful equipment that manifests by resonating with your sinner's emotions. To use an Ego skill, you need thin affinity-based Ego resources. When you use an attack skill, you'll gain an Ego resource matching its affinity. On top of requiring Ego resources, Ego takes a toll on the sinner's sanity. At low sanity, the sinner might suffer from Ego corrosion. Sinners who are corroded by Ego will ignore your commands, so ensure that your sinners are in good mental health. Okay. After using an Ego skill, its passive ability will activate on the next turn and further empower the sinner for the rest of battle. Make good use of the variety of passives that Ego has to offer. Cool. Ego overclock. Ego overclock can be stable or unstable depending on resources available. Overclocking spends 1.5 times as many Ego resources in SP. To overclock an Ego skill, you can possess at least the base Ego resource cost. Okay, yeah. Cool. Ego can still be corroded upon overclocking. In this case, only use base Ego resource. Only the base Ego resource cost will be consumed. Stable overclock Ego skills have the same effect and damage values as corrosion skill, while being able to distinguish allies from foes. Unstable overclock skills carry the risk of targeting indiscriminately, and you have the same effects and values as the corrosion skill. A lot of things, but I don't overclock, or don't get corrosion. Corrosion bad? Corrosion bad. Ego corrosion is good for avoiding stagger, but besides that, it's kind of annoying. I see, okay. Wait, why can't I see the odds anymore? Am I dumb? Maybe. Ego. Attack skills can be single target or multi-target. The latter are called AoE skills. Ooh, AoE. Corrosion equals bad most of the time. You can still see it at the top of your screen. Oh! Yeah, where is it? Maybe. Okay. Seems Ego is about to be in play as an AoE skill. When you're selecting, okay. You can only see the odds when picking a skill since they're based on your skill and what is targeted, yeah. Targets of AoE skills are divided into two categories, the main target and sub-targets, that makes sense. Clashes with AoE skills can only occur from the chosen main target. If an AoE skill loses its clash, the target will be cancelled forever. The attack will be cancelled for every target. Sub-targets are determined by targeting range of the skill. AoE skills target enemy skill slots. Each AoE skill has an attack weight. Each slot has a weight, which can take up a portion of the AoE skill. Okay, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm just like, oh my god, there's so much information. In regular encounters, an enemy is only attacked once by an AoE skill, even if the unit is taking up multiple targets. In focused encounters, the slots on their body are only attacked once, even if said slots are taking up multiple targets. Alright, let's go.
겨우 이 정도야?
I got a little pushback there, I think, but we're good other than that. Probably. No, we're not. Are we?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
That's not all outcomes. Cool. Nice. Yeah, this turtle is gonna bend loads too much at once, yeah. It is there's a lot. Utilizing Ego will be an important part of your strategy. Before we proceed, allow me to introduce you to a useful feature. You can now let the game chain skills for you. Chains will be automatically chosen depending on what button you press. Auto battler, okay. Win rate picks the skills that are most likely to win clashes. Damage, as the name implies, picks the one closely compared to your enemies the most. Okay, win rate seems like it's better in all scenarios, right? Probably. Alright. You should win rate now. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's very useful, isn't it?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
혹의 거울은 깨졌어. 혹의 거울은 깨졌어.
Why is damage an option? I feel like win rate includes damage, doesn't it?
길이 열렸어.
Or I guess damage is for
베르,
overall battle and win
메피가
rate is for the
달리기만 했어도
specific turn.
길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Okay. Thing is, win rate is good in most scenarios, but not in focused encounters. That's very stupid there. Okay. Sometimes it uses skills that you should not use at the time. Oh! Okay. Yeah. Oh? What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgilus steps up.
진정하시죠, 단테.
Do not press the win rate button. You will contract a disease called Brainful F 9F stupid. Oh, brain full of stupid. I see. Win rate focuses on winning clashes. Damage hard focuses on making damage exist, and it leaves you open to skills. Okay.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자, 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이, 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다.
Okay. If you want to learn a bit more info about the game, I'd recommend looking up tutorials on YouTube. Yeah, definitely. Use Ruminate is brain dead and fun. Alright. I will balance, probably. Yeah, because the in-game tutorial is bad for clothing. The SU Beginner's Guide helps actually learn. Alright.
알겠습니까?
I do.
달지 말라고.
I won't. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? I mean, honestly, if I were put into this situation, I'd be like, alright, sure. I'll go along with it. Why not?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 딴테.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
카론, 기분이 어때?
매우 신나.
I like Charon.
날아갈
Charon's
것
cool.
같습니다, 카론.
좋아.
So, where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 딴테.
I suggest you check out Eska's video, a better tutorial for Limbus Company when you have time. It'll help. Alright, cool. I'll definitely do that like after the stream, honestly, like legit, like immediately after. Just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shudders and started to rumble forward. I'm gonna be real. John Limbus here, Dante. You're asking too much. I think you're just kind of like, you don't, yeah. About to start the game in 10 minutes too. I should have get next stream. All right, true. Yeah, I will. God. Whoa.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지역으로 출발하지.
That's cool. I saw a lot of that image that just was there with Dante sitting in the bus, like all over the place when it first came out, I think. God, after like 2 hours of playing this game, we finished the intro. No way. That's the golden thing. Alright, so yeah, it seems like this game and probably Library of Ruina definitely focus a lot more on like telling like the lore of the rest of the world. I'm not sure how deep Lobotomy Corporation goes because obviously I didn't finish it, as we know from earlier. But from what I've played in Lobotomy Corporation, it seemed to be very focused in on the actual corporation itself and not the rest of the world. So it's cool to like see a lot more of like just the world around it. Now the game starts. Let's go. All right, you told me to go back to like. Oh, wait. Battle Pass. No way. All right. I have to go back to like the first thing you said. To claim token. I don't know anything of what is this menu. The newsletter. Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with this. Chad, I have a confession to make. I played Genshin Impact. Yeah. Claim 300.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Okay. Click on the ladder. Okay, yeah, that's what you're talking about earlier. Extract. Go to drive, start a chapter, and then view the top right of your screen for free currency. Drive. Event quit. What? Wait. Drive, starter chapter. Go to Inferno. Oh, okay. Right, Inferno. Prologue? Or Canto 1? Self-escape, okay. Okay, I will get to everything in time, chat. I'm just kind of like... top right. Cool, okay. Oh. Okay, so this is like my timeline where I can just like go back and like claim stuff. Okay. This is the main part of the game. I know I'm going to. I'm getting to everything. I'm just I'm absorbing. Okay. So that's a ticket. We got a ticket earlier, and then these are these. Extract 10 or extract 1? Probably extract 10, right? That's the higher cost things tend to be better value, right? In this type of stuff. Do welcome extractions? Welcome extractions. Oh, okay. And then I've got a lot of lunacy, which is cool. And these are event extractions here. Okay. Welcome extraction, extract 10. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm doing extract 10. Yes. Yeah. Common, rare, legendary. Oh. Okay, we'll go through them one by one for now. I know you can click the middle like you said earlier, but I want to see them all. It's not really showing me anything much. 3-star already? Did I get a lucky pull? Okay, we'll go through all the commons. They're just literally pictures of people.
그래. 나도 반갑고.
Gregor.
혹시 남는 나자
2-star. Okay. Cool. It's literally guaranteed. I see. We already had that one, yeah. And then this one.
안녕. 장미 스패너 공방 대표 로자야.
Oh. Royal Straight Flush. Rodion. 3-star. Nice. Oh, we got ads. God. Dang. Alright, cool. Can I do another? Alright. Let's go. This seems like not as good. Let's click this one.
당신이야?
Oh.
나한테 명령 내린다던
Another
사람이?
Rodion. Alright. Am I saying that right? Rodion? Something like that. Alright, cool. Thinners. In your team. Configure a team from your 12 sinners and their identities. Oh god, there's a lot of tutorial now. Okay. What are you saying? My chat's moving fast. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to read everything. I feel like a larger streamer, but I'm not. What the heck? Good ID. Banner is gone forever. Takeable for whatever, but never the standard extraction? Okay. So word of advice, never choose standard extraction. It's just the worst. Okay. In Sinner's window, select a Sinner's identity portrait. Selecting a Sinner's identity portrait will show a list of their identities. We already went over this, right? Edit the team. Yeah. Participation limit. We already know this. You will not be able to edit your team in certain battle encounters. In those cases, selecting a Sinner's identity portrait will deploy that identity into battle. In all team menus, you can press and hold on an identity portrait to view detailed information that on that Sinner's currently equipped identity and ego. Select this button to view your battle announcers list. Battle announcer? What? Okay. Click top right, top left. Top time, level up. Oh. Yeah, I'll go through it quicker. Sorry. Ego resources. Yeah, we have that already. That's all of our listed ego. In chain battles, you can deploy backup units in addition to participating units. When a unit is defeated mid-battle, a backup unit will substitute to fill in the place. In chain battles, you cannot lose units. All selected units for the all units selected for the encounter, both participating units and backup units are defeated. Okay. Deploying backup units. Use that button. Yeah. Find out. In chain battles, SP loss due to ally death listed as the base factors listing increasing, decreasing sanity will not activate. What? Okay, I'll learn this in the... Yeah, I'll learn that in the video that I will watch. Okay, so we got new for you. This is the good one, I think. That's the 3-star, yeah. So we'll have that one. Ego... Okay. New for you, Gregor. Spend a workshop fixer. Thank you for the follow, local Uber. Alright. We got new ones for everyone else, right? Didn't we? No. Wait. Can you just get the basic ones? Is that what all the level 1-star ones were? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Hold no on Rose Fan or what? Huh? Oh. First down on the other skill. Yeah, okay. And I can level them up and up tie. I've seen that mentioned. How does that work? Have 0 of the currency required. Okay. I can level up though, right? Identity training ticket. 12 owned. That's a... That's an increase. If you click the bottom right, open the dispenser. Dupes turn into shards. You can use those in the dispenser to get stuff. Okay. The only new units will be 2 and 3-star. The base ID pulls are just for shard. I'll do half on here, and then I'll do half on what's her name? The other one that I have. Confirm. Do road. Okay, well I'll use the rest on her. My bad. Level up, and then the rest on her. That's... Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god! I love that. Sorry, YouTube chat's delayed. That's... I apologize. What is this? This company. Permission to vroom vroom. I'm guessing that moves us. Yeah. Event is over. Chance wild and Okay. What's theater? Is that just like rewatching? Okay, yeah, rewatching story events.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저
Season
서
5
있을
Limbus
뿐이었어.
Pass. Oh my god, there's so much happening. Showed the friend ID on screen. That's awesome. Extract is, yeah, that's that. Dispense. How do I continue? Is it this? No. What's this? Would you like to assemble ink fallen modules? What does that mean? What does this mean? Spam friend requests. Oh god. Click on Season 5 Limbus Pass. Ah. Modules are unimportant right now. Alright. Season 5 Limbus Pass. Wait. This? No. You can get anything from the gacha here in the dispenser? Oh, this is gacha? Okay. Wait, window? This. Claim all. I claimed things. Oh, this is the battle pass. Past missions. Okay. On window. Claim. Just added me? Okay. I'll accept later, actually. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Past missions. Daily missions. Oh my god, this is a gacha game. Okay. Battle Pass XP. So I'll probably one of many from this stream. Okay. I need to, like, learn how this menu works. Oh my god, there's so many things. Drive? Yes, drive. Event closed. This event is closed. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Click on the switch button, top left. What? I've already done this. Here. Room. Wait. I haven't done this. This is Kanto 1. So this is the next mission, I think. Gacha made by people who don't know how to gacha, because the dispenser allows you to just grab any unit you want if you have the shards. Oh. That's Kanto 1. Okay. So drive is the yeah, okay. We're gonna go to the next chapter. There we go. Vroom vroom. My god, I'm sorry, there's just so much happening at all times, plus the chat. Oh my god.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
Chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unbeknownst to me. I don't know why I read unbeknownst, it was unknown. My lack of head and memories certainly don't help either. I'm gonna switch to my message and I delayed. That would be good, yeah. And shards can be from Battle Pass by just playing infinitely huge.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
응, 덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Oh, I need to read that out loud. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reaction, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Right over Bolivia. Hey. Felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. Some conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean, glasses, you know where we're going, right? Which are far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You bug guy, didn't you? I apologize.
다시 한번 말하자면
Once again, my
내
name is
이름은
Gregor.
그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
Got you there, Gregor.
건전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어.
Got my friend request after. What does being friends mean on this? I don't even know what it means. I don't know what friends can do. What's the purpose of a friend in this game? Oh god. TTS chat would be chaos. I do have TTS if you sub. I think. Don't quote me on that actually. I set it up, but it might not work. I haven't tested it yet. It should work if you do a sub message, I think. It's with the Twitch alerts. So it should be something. I don't know.
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
Yeah, let's go.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
Finding a Limbus lets you use their support identities for you to borrow. Oh?
그곳은 연준왕자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
But early on, it's just kind of plowing through, so not recommended to borrow for now. All right.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
Yeah, I'll accept friend request then. It's as long as like not like anything crazy, you know.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory, or just mean to do something? Now, guys, it's unadvisable to lose your... Oh.
모분조도.
Oh.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
Uh-oh.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3 of our own, that is. Man.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
잠깐! 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 힘 비싼 건데.
Show company thing. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their infinite revivals for granted. I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
With my dysfunctional group of brain-rotted psychos. Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
Virgilus gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. He let out a small sigh but still comes to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으.
Wow. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
As I opened my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing, even for even a split second, made me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope at the door, thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Let's ban the bot. That's my bot. Domain expansion. Could that have been a question, or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. Ow. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe it makes me wish I were dead. The indiscriminate sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other, goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop a pool of blood in helplessness. Thank you for the follow. And I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. The ads, I apologize about the ads. There are no ads on YouTube though, so if you feel like going onto YouTube, there wouldn't be ads. For now, at least. Then the agony was seen that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. Hey, Heathcliff. Hi, Ishmael. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared and dreadful redness returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리.
Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshi. Hold on, I just put you back and you're going straight into another fight. Heathcliff turns around and glares at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가? 할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저.
My God, Heathcliff. Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. Coherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
And poor Sinclair, God.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in a thought, all tension of the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Thinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast the glare between two.
첫 번째 규칙.
I hate Heath after this. Seems such a jerk. No hating Heath. He does kinda suck a little bit. Not gonna lie. He's a little bit like he kills people pretty easily.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야.
To say the alpha wolf is angry unironically. Dang.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. God, what the heck? Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
I have to do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear the harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilus's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테. 아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
You gotta pick a favorite sinner soon if you haven't already. You need to pick your mind obsession. I don't know if Charon's a sinner, but Charon's pretty cool. I don't know them yet. That's the thing. I only know like their base personalities.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
Ishmael's that's all I need to know. Ishmael is pretty cool, and Faust. I like Faust a little bit.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
And bug guys.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But it felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Notice I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilus noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding. I mean, if I'm responsible for the team and have to endure immense pain to bring them back, I'd hate a teammate who kills other teammates even if he has anger issues. True. Guys are literally turning red. My comment about him saying he's the outward wolf is only me reported. Yeah.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Otis seemed to want to add her inputs, but she promptly backed down and strained herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words cannot express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Hi, Sinclair. What canto we at? This is the first canto. We just got here. I just finished the tutorial a little bit ago. $40. Awesome. Also, no combat in the first thing. Alright, I do have to end eventually, but I'm gonna keep going a little bit. -8 Ankaphalon, right? Yeah, that's the Ankaphalon, yeah. So should I like mix it up a bit? Max participants. Oh. Okay. So we should get our powerful guys, right?
없어. 안내나 해줘.
Careful, this next level is the hardest in the game. True. In fact, whoever you select first, it's the first extra skill slot. Oh. Sword means combat, and both means well both. Ah. Okay. So, we've got these two. I'm guessing I should select the strongest first then, right? Ishmael next, yeah.
모두에게 평등하게.
And then... I mean, Heathcliff, I don't like him, but he's probably strong, right? Ishmael, she's the strongest. I mean, my level 25 3-star is probably strong, right? I don't know. Heathcliff and Honglu roll pretty good. Base IDs. Let's go Heathcliff. He doesn't like Heathcliff, it's so over.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
So should I get rid of Gregor? Let me get rid of Gregor.
와, 기대되네요.
Yeah, let's get rid of Gregor. So Gregor's my other level 25, so I should get rid of Ishmael, right?
와, 기대되네요.
Maybe. This is my selection. Heathcliff stinks. He does kind of stink a little. Maybe I'll like him in the future. Who knows? Maybe he gets like a redemption arc. He's just kind of... So far, I've only seen him like hit people over the head with a hammer. A baseball bat, not a hammer. Oh god. No, Ishmael, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with this. This is my team. It's probably not super difficult yet.
저기 질문이 있네.
Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Hope she next 10 was full basic units, dang. Fairly.
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Virgilus gives us a cold stare. Gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
That's rule 2. Boss falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
답이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀
Do we
환기시키지.
have to kill people, right? We're dropping by a gas station. The idea of Virgilus casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
Exactly. We need to kill people. I forgot about Mersault.
네?
Someone slammed the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
That's not 30.
이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘.
All right.
알지?
This is awesome. Hey Max, adjusting density of information on screen during combat. On the top right of the in-battle screen, there's a button to adjust the amount of information displayed. The 3 buttons will adjust the density to minimum, medium, and maximum respectively. That's so good. So after this meeting stream, possibly? Unless I decide to keep going. Depends on how addicted I get to this. The maximum information display configuration. This default setting applied when first starting the game. More information is shown compared to the other two settings. Details on keywords used and skills are shown as well. Medium information display configuration. In this setting, detailed on keywords used and skills will not be shown. Min is best in my opinion for beginners. Oh. I feel like medium would be good, right? Minimum information display configuration. In this setting, information on effects and keywords of skills will not be displayed. Oh, thank you for follow Cerzito. Okay. Medium? We'll go medium for now. What is this? I don't know. Oh, it shows... I want that. Because that shows the current one, right? In fact, I've never used for this IDS. And he's not that good, dang. Usually use all max options. I don't know, I feel like max is like, I will completely get overwhelmed by all the information, but medium sounds like a good middle ground. Okay, we're back to seeing the information on here. That's good, I like that. So dominating... Favored, dominated, unstopped. Okay, cool.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh, wow.
톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
These guys are weak. Probably because I have 2 level 25s on like the 2nd level. This feels so weird. Oh. Did I do that? Let's do that. Doesn't really matter that much. We'll do this one, and this one, and this one, and that one. I don't think it matters. Yeah, we won. Okay. Oh, wave 2. All right. Only true gamblers when start encounters when all a little mostly struggling. Dominating. Yeah.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 어떠냐?
자, 한 건 했고, 자, 한 건 했고.
늘 새롭다니까요.
All right. You can press win rate. True.
이 정도면 너무 성공적인데.
Victory.
추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Okay, and people just level up normally. That's good. Free lunacy. Alright, so I should go to extract. Don't do standard. What is this? Rhodian. We already did some Rhodian stuff, so let's get Ishmael. Can I? I can. Let's extract 10. Ishmael, yeah, yep. We're doing it. Yo. Restart.
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까 손가락은 치워주시겠어요?
넌 예술의 극치를 본 적 있나?
2-star Ryoshu.
난 그걸 찾기 위해 왔어.
Oh yeah, I'm guessing 3 stars are like pulling a legendary on the first try. That's kind of crazy, actually. My God, all right.
이건 우리 불주먹 사무소의 복장이군.
Oh, Gregor. Three-star Gregor. He's good, actually. Oh, mid. Oh, not bad. All right.
이스마엘.
Hey, Ishmael.
제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
Nice.
자,
Oh.
정의가 찾아왔어. 악인들을
Thank you.
평등한 죽.
Nice. Can I extract again? Not enough lunacy. Okay. We'll save for a 10-pole, I'm guessing, right? You probably shouldn't extract 1. Always just save for a 10-pole. Okay, sinners. I'm starting to understand the menu a bit better. Edit you. Oh, it starts out at level 1 though, which sucks. Though I guess you can just grind, right? Pick up from Rosebenberger. He can solo, I heard. Oh. Alright. Look, I can't level up because I don't have the stuff for it. I can't up tie. Okay. So can I unlock different level ego? I don't know what all this means. Okay. New for Sinclair, nice. Up tie, yeah. No, I can't really do any of that. Raising up to level 50, I think. Oh. The wrong button. And yeah, I can't do any of this, so yeah. You can apply 4 times though. I'll never use Respect Picker ever again. I mean, yeah, I'm guessing the main thing is just choosing between legendaries, so. Or 3 stars. I don't think I need to do anything else for Ishmael, right? Because this is already level 2, assistant manager. How do I see the stats? Summary. I don't understand any of these stats, I'm gonna be honest. Other egos. Alright, we'll keep that. Ryoshu, alright. Or I should click. 7th Associate, South Section 6. Stats are below picture when you hold them. Oh. Oh, is there no, like... I can't, like, hover? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I'll have to get used to that. Okay, so this is good, probably. Ammo is ammo. Hope that helps. Does. Thank you. Bottom left or bottom right. Okay. Cool. Let's continue. Canto 1. The bus deck. So what's this? How do I get more of this? Use lunacy or box Enkephalon boxes, Enkephalon modules. I have no Enkephalon modules or boxes, but I do have lunacy. Oh! That's the gotcha. That's the pay to win aspect. Okay. It's one of these. It refills automatically. Okay. That's fine, actually. It doesn't seem too bad. You wait, use lunacy or boxes. Yeah. Okay. So I am going to deselect these two and use Don Quixote and Sinclair. Because they're just better, right? For now, until they properly level up. And I think everyone levels up as well. That's cool. I can change my announcer. Oh, that's cool. Wait. No. Oh, God. It's them. Okay. You can recover Enkephalon over time with lunacy, which is equal to the amount of max Enkephalon or boxes, which was for 60. Cool.
돈 벌러 가자.
With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes literally... Yeah, so it eats people. Awesome. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those severed in the most literal sense. Gluttonously, voraciously. Oh my god. She watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. On the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
Reaction got me curious to know their stories. And she was now officially insane. One Piece! Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? What I was involved in before my head's change is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when... Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야.
He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
I do like her. She's cool. She might be one of my favorites, actually. All right, to battle. Okay, neutral, so we go for that. Oh, wait. So we just get one neutral attack, that's fine. Oh, wait. Is there... No, there's nothing better, right? Yeah.
악인들을 해치우세라. 제대로 찝었군.
Oh wow, we like won. She's defensive. Oh yeah, true. If it's not gonna work out, I can just use one of these. Okay. Okay. No. Right? Oh, Gregor's worst lines for his attacks, he just screams. Yeah, Firefist Gregor. Flamethrower? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, he does. Wow. My god. Wave 2? Alright, I'm starting to get combat a lot better. I do like it. It's pretty cool. Okay, I need to work this out real quick. Yeah.
가자.
이쯤에 제 뒤로 위험 인물 배제.
자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고.
Click on win rate and you win. I do keep forgetting to use that, don't I?
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데? 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Falling capacity up. That's huge. And I got 40 for that. Cool. We leveled up a few. Nice. All right, I'm gonna keep going. I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah. By the way, you can go over your max in Kefallen. Oh, so you can just buy a ton. That's good to know. So if you're planning on sitting here for hours on end, you can definitely do that. All right. Yeah, let's keep going.
입정을 알리는 음악 소리.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach" in the distance, but Roji seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요.
Enkephalin, yeah.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
Lobotomy Corporation mentioned. Oh my god. At the end of every counter, you get greeted with a nice song, yo. Are you on the TV again? I suppose now would be a good time to remind everyone that Dom is quite literally a legal adult that acts like a child. Oh? What? Okay. They switched the button's place in the box at some point. Or on one of the credits.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
Oh yeah, what's our goal? I read on the Steam page that our goal is to descend into the ruined lobotomy corporation, right? So I'm guessing that's what we're going to be doing, but they haven't like mentioned that until just now. You get golden bows. Oh yeah, I read that in the loading screen earlier.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
Body. I posed a question watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
That's why Virgilus told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
okay, so it just uses every part of a human body.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
하이브리드요.
Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got its tough work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
God, people are telling me to pick a favorite, but they're all cool except Heathlim. All right. Oh wait, yeah, I can do this. No wait, yeah. That. Cool. No need to block out. Probably true, but I'm going. I have this like thought in my head that's literally just like if it doesn't synergize, block. Also, I'll try this. Let's try win rate. Yeah. All right. I don't know if I like win rate. I like planning it out myself and actually having consequences for my actions if I fail. Evade is good. I don't really need to do it, but I'll do it anyway. Unopposed, dominating, and then evade. Yeah. With winner, you can suffer the consequences of the game's actions. You're going like win rate? What? Yeah.
신병.
Overwhelmed. Dang. Neutral is sometimes not bad. Oh?
거봐 누니. 내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Lore? 52% damage contributed. My god. Alright. How much do I have? How much do I need? I'm getting gotcha brain. Oh no. 1,300. Okay. Let me get that. 940. All right, let's go. Let's continue. I love this. Oh God. We can add another person. We'll add Ishmael. Cool. To battle.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Surface Gregor is based on a character
어이,
Windows 7 though.
적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Can we talk about how Project Moon Sleeper Agents invade Yahya Mice comments? I don't actually watch Yahya Mice, but I know Yahya Mice. Yeah. Virgil said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
저 혹시 림버스
Yuri.
컴퍼니에서
Somebody
오신
said that in
분들
chat.
맞나요?
Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요.
Hi,
잘
Yuri.
부탁합니다.
From L-Corp. Wait,
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
wait.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
Old L-Corp. Hold on.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
Okay.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도
Is this
괴물에 노출된다는 소문이 있던데.
Ruinous stuff? Maybe? I'm trying to go through my memory to see if I recognize Yuri from anywhere, but I don't think I do. Probably? I don't know.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더
Yuri's new?
중요한
Okay.
것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
Actually, my eyes are giving up. All right, have a good one, Void. It's fun, don't get spoiled. I will probably end eventually, but I do want to keep going. I'm like really hungry right now, but I want to keep playing. Here's five Limbus lore and Limbus lore only. Ah, okay.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데 정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
The word aspect still makes my head ache. If you need to know something, just let me know. I don't play it. See you, gang. All right, have a good one, Void. I'm trying to do.
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
All right. Here's an ex-lobotomy corporation worker. Yeah. So she was just like a nugget. Yeah. That's funny. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. For now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. If the Lobotomy Corporation were scouring, we might find some egg fallen too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
거기다가
I like Sinclair too.
운이 좋으면
I like
애고까지
all.
얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
I'm gonna go. Hope you don't roll only tails, dang. Okay. Would Yuri die or not? In my facility, probably. Yeah. I didn't read that. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. So by all of them, does that include Heath? No. I like all of them except for Heath. And the ones that haven't spoken that much. I forget their names already. The quiet ones. I don't know them that well, so I can't say.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brow seemed to twitch due to lack of practice, but it's no big deal. Mersault and Yisang? Yeah. Mersault seems pretty cool from what I've seen. They all seem pretty cool from what I've seen except Yis. But, yeah, I haven't, like, heard from a lot of them as well. It's hard to tell. Ishmael isn't on screen anymore. I'm mad. Dang. Can't believe it.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
He's saying a yap if he talks. Yeah. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
Dang, fixers are just wage slaves. Dang, all right.
금세 다른 밥벌이를 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
Hope you come to like Yisang and Heathcliff. Yeah, they both seem pretty cool. It's just, again, I haven't heard like anything from them. From what I've heard, they seem all right. That's true. The most fixes are broke. Yeah.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Play corp. I'll make sure that I include Yuri. Wait, I just realized, isn't Yuri like a character that you can get like auto-generated? I think I had Yuri in my corporation, right? That's crazy. I actually remember that kind of, I think. I don't know if it generated Yuri as in like this specific Yuri, but I know it's a name that can generate. That's funny. Seemingly unaffected by the embracing attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Gotta go to sleep. All right, have a good one. Thank you everyone for stopping by. It's pretty cool. Whenever I play a Project Moon game, everyone just shows up. It's great. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people. Don't get too attached to... Oh. Well, that sucks.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테. 그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Yeah, that was a bit of a spoiler. Try not to do that, especially immediately after the mod left.
메피 배 빵빵 카룬도 빵빵.
And don't argue too, please. Alright. Actually, wait. Yeah. We'll do that. Been playing long enough to get to Kanto 5. I'm about to be here for the entire stream. It's another stream. Yeah, I will definitely be playing more of this on stream. I do have to end eventually. I might end after this one, honestly.
가자.
팀의 제 뒤로.
자, 한 건 했고.
My God. Jeez. All right. Cool.
언제까지
Nice. I didn't even need to do good on that. Yeah.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
자, 한 건 했고. 제대로. 자, 한 건 했고.
단계만
처리했어.
Cool.
다 버렸나?
Victory. And after completing the countdown, please. I don't know. I'm probably gonna end like in a little bit, just because I am actually just getting really bad games today.
이 정도면 너무 성공적인데.
Victory.
추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Nice. Yeah, I think it is probably time to end, especially since Void has left and there's no moderation, and I have already gotten a single spoiler, which I do not. I don't want to stream with that and while hungry. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I'm gonna end now. Yeah. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Follow if you're on Twitch. I am getting a little close to 1,000 subscribers. Not really close, but like that's my goal. So, but yeah, make sure to subscribe and stuff on YouTube. But yeah, other than that, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Later. Hydrate. All right, I will hydrate before I leave. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, have a good one.